No, thank you. I don't want any. Wait, did it work? It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? Ah! This might be now or never. Oh, no. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff comment I make is based on a deep-seated belief I can't deny letting into the light of day, especially the ones that people type up for me. Able to figure that out. Nice! We've officially have the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 on the roster now. I don't think that Arnold was supposed to pop out with that redeem, but this is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Affinity Arcades.
This is how
he
I
knows
go
we're gonna
to
become
jail.
billionaires someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb. When do I get meat version of SSD upgrades? Right? That's what I'm saying.
Dude, let's all upgrade our
want it.
meat. Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool. And I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh god, no! Ooh! Shit, shit, no, that's, oh god! This is not gonna go well, this is not. Okay, it flung me up at least. I'll take it. I bet you his final task will be something as crazy as like, kill me. I mean, I can't do that. No. What? What? What do you mean I can't jump? Let me jump. If I can't jump, I can't leave. No! What the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. This is definitely a level design bug. Good thing you saved. No kidding. Oh yeah. Suppose I could. Nope. Well. But whatever.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't. Whatever.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid no ghosts. What? That's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Oh, I went on autopilot. Oh no. But her magic, physical defense and magic staggered down, so that's nice. That's... Woo, baby. Go, go, go! Yeehaw! Later, suckers. That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. Oh, we were at the door. Come on, man. Oh, oh, ah, ah, oh, ah, ah, ah! terrifying. Oh, I literally only have one card in my hand, so it's always going to be contesting power 11. Oh, come on, come on. Nice, okay. No boosty for you. Shit. Shit. Oh. No boosty. Come on. Still no boosty. It is just potions, I think. I think you're right. Oh my god. No! Damn it! God, it was so close.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Come on, Cal.
Teresa. She's being like passive aggressive about it. Sure would suck if Albion was destroyed because some hero didn't want to wear some stupid gauntlets. Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Two chickens chicked, or chickens wow, chickens kicked. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
Throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh yeah, because then they'll come flying towards you, right?
Ow!
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Can someone clip that? I know the secret, and then he just gets slapped.
Doesn't blow up on us. That's not who I was trying to. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, it's time. Oh my god, I always forget how loud the title screen is. Hi everyone. Get back into this bad boy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. Whoa, my goodness. Ribs, 25 months.
You're
Wow.
all I can think of, every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop, yeah, yeah? Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop, oh, oh. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're my soda pop, gotta drink every drop.
Just like the movie. What's up, Ribs? Thank you so much for 25 freaking months of support. Unbelievable. These numbers, they're up there, and it's in that like unfathomable territory where I'm like, sorry. It's in that territory where I'm like, I can't believe how real that is. Like, it still doesn't even feel like I've streamed that long. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm comfy in the stream seat, but like, 25 months? Shoo-wee! I can't believe anyone wants to hang out with me that much. Hello, Chris and Chad. What's up, Celadon? Over 2 years. It's crazy. Crazy. Well, thank you so much for so much support, Ribs. I very much appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Boy, oh boy, it was really truly only a matter of time. Also, what's up, Chad and Cardinal? I hope you're both doing well on this fine evening. Also, congrats to Chad for being first. Chad was on top of it today. He could not be stopped. Oni, I hope you're doing well. I can always count on you to invest in the Troll Redeems. It's very important. Gotta make sure Tenzin stays spoiled. You know, that's real though. That boy, he ain't got no idea how good he's got it. He's so stinking spoiled. All right, what are we doing? So last week, we started Old World Blues. So we wrapped up, what was it? Something heart of the something. Whoa!
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thank you for the tier 3 resub, Chad. I hope you're doing very well. And thank you once again for all your support, Chad. It is absolutely incredible. And I will happily get rickrolled for a tier 3 sub. No complaints here. And look at that. All of the celebrations have brought the boy back to the chair. Rickrolling in the resub. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. I do vaguely remember this. It's literally checking the schedule when you went live. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was a little bit late. I should update the stream schedule to just start at 7:30 going forward, because I think it's still set to 7 because I was optimistic. But the reality is 7:30 will be the more consistent time going forward. And then today, of course, like, you know, I worked basically right up until 7. Well, 6:30, had to walk Tenzin and eat dinner, and then all of a sudden it's like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, well, here we are. And, you know, of course, it takes time to get set up for the stream, too. So we started a little bit later than normal today. Oh, okay, my weight's not completely overdone. Ah! What's up, Jet? I knew it was you. I can always count on that to be you, Jet. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's the X8. Okay, cool. So they actually do list it on there. Excuse me? Doing all right. Been fiddling with e-reader stuff. Sending a friend of mine one of my previous e-readers as a gift. Oh, cool. Oh, I love that. I don't think any of these things are worth it. Yeah, no, not really. Doing good? Good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, yeah, you got here just in time, doggy. Just snuggled on in. Although I feel like I should lower the camera a little bit. He's not cut off yet, but he will be. There you go. Much better. Also, thank you for the hype train. Very much appreciate that. Oh my god! No way. We've officially seen all 3 of my redeem videos that I made for buying me magic boosters. Chad, thank you so much for the magic booster. I very much appreciate that. You've been incredibly generous.
Hey everyone, Winston here. According to my calculations, you have hit a Tangia party.
You gotta love how that is gonna happen basically every time someone buys me a pack of magic cards. But that's how it feels for me, because I get to open a boosty, and I have so many. I have so many sitting right here, just waiting waiting eagerly to be opened. All right, Chad. Look at this. It is an actual, legitimate pile of boosties just sitting here, unopened, because I have self-control. And I saved them for the stream. But this chance redeemed that he just did is basically the thing that helps keep this bad boy supplied, because otherwise it's come straight out of my pocket. I mean, I still get to keep the card, so it's a net win. So that's just there if you ever want to be like extra nice to me. So thank you, Chad. All right, Chad. Spoodermans, that's the one for today. All right, beautiful. I posted this on the Discord, but I bought some just for me also, like off stream. I bought extras for myself, and I opened one just casually, and I pulled maybe the rarest card that you would get out of it, like a standard booster. Oh shit! Oh shit!
God, I hate it when these things do that.
Is he supposed to look like that?
Jed, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Both of you have been incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Jet. The choice is yours on what boosty we open. We've got... Well, you won't be able to hear me very well. Spooderman. Horror. Racing. Critters. Or Fallout. Thank you, Jed. I don't even know what to say anymore. Y'all are incredible and generous beyond belief. Thank you so much. And the hype train too. It's the full shebang. Tangent Party hype train, boosties, the little mini Fallout one. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have foundations in this mix too. All right, cool. So we're doing one Fallout and one Spooderman. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll just unplug my headphones so I don't have to take off the DK. All right, I'm gonna go zoom in the camera so we can open these bad boys. I almost died. I tripped. Ugh. Oh my god! I thought I heard something happening. Jared, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god. What is happening over here? You all are losing your minds. What's happening? Spooderman does whatever Spooderman does. Spoods. That's what he does. Wow-wee, wow-wee. Oh my goodness. Oh, and apparently Valorant gifted an extra one. All right, sure, great, nice. Thanks, Valorant, I guess. Did I miss anything else? Goodness gracious. Oh, you're also playing Old World Blues. Oh, I missed a bunch way above before all the chaos happened. Planning on giving her a copy of the public domain novel archive, but the Seed Reader can't handle many books. Fun fact, when I started to type my message, I did not actually see Tenzin. That's funny. Okay, cool. I think I caught up. Alas, hurrah for September. Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I guess while I'm chit-chatting, I could go to the less zoomed in cam. It's still pretty zoomed in right now, though. Just chaos. I mean, I'm here for the chaos. All right, we'll start with Spooderman, because that was the first one redeemed. Thank you, folks. You guys are incredible. I'm just here to shoot some super mutants. I didn't expect you all to be so nice to me. Especially after I talk smack in your favorite games. All right, let's see here. All right, cool. This was in the correct order. So, Spooderman. So we have here the Starling Aerial Ally. This one's not too bad for a common. I have a bunch of them too. Doc Ock's Henchman. There definitely are some like full-on Doc Ock builds in this set, which I think is kind of fun. Chris, I forgive you for your bad FF14 opinions. Thank you, Chad. I don't mind people telling me that I'm wrong about my FF14 opinions for what it's worth. Steel Wrecking Ball. This one's a new one for me. When this artifact enters, deals 5 damage to target creature. Discard it, destroy target artifact. Oh, actually, that's not bad for a common. Nice. We've got Grow Extra Arms. Truly horrifying. Great. Spooderman with, you know, the correct number of appendages. We've got Risky Research. Of course, more Doc Ock. Eerie Grave. Spider Manifestation. I love this guy. I have a couple of them in my deck already. And he's also just creepy. Hot Dog Cart. Yeah, baby. This is one of my favorite cards. This one is critical for my deck right now, too, because you can tap it for one of any mana color, and I have a 5-color deck. We can shoot super mutants and have a Twitch hype train party in the Mojave. Hell yeah. Lolo Risky Research is partially keyed out. Oh yeah, I guess I could just turn off the green screen. I wish I could like have different versions of the camera set up where like, you know, one's not green screened and the other is, you know. Spider's Man Heroic Horde. What the hell? This is an uncommon. So it's spiders that fill a Spidey suit to look like a man. That's something. Spider suit, yeah, okay. I'm finally getting some equipment cards. I have not been getting any of these. Web Warriors. Cool, nice. More spider heroes. When this enters, put a 1/1 counter on each other creature you control. Ah, this is nice. Oh shit! Okay, so no joke, this is the card that I built my entire deck around in the tournament. This is the card that won me 5 out of 6 matches during the pre-release tournament. Spider-Punk is crazy good. Crazy good. And now I have 2 of them, and now the deck can be more complete because with your legendaries, you want to have... Nice. Yeah, with legendaries, you usually want to have at least 2. Or, well, you want to have 2 in your deck. That way it increases the chances of you getting it. This is really good. Chris, I will trade you for the punk. You got to make me a compelling offer, my guy. Hate the concept of a suit filled with spiders. Oh, it's so funny. What do you want? Come over, Eddie. We'll talk shop. Spiders Man is a mass of psychic spiders who ate Peter Parker but collectively think that they are in fact Peter Parker. Man, I love Spider-Man. That shit's wild. Let's see. Oh, fuck. This is a mythic rare. And it's a foil. Oh, baby. Okay, so this is Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. It's a symbiote hero. Oh, baby. I've been talking about wanting to make a symbiote deck, but I didn't think it would be possible. I feel like the focus on this camera, not doing it today. When he enters, if he was cast, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. If damage would be dealt to Anti-Venom, prevent that damage and put that many 1/1 counters on him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Oh, this card's gonna be worth a pretty penny. I'm very excited to use that. Beautiful. And then, of course, we've got a delicious forest, and then treasure, and a human citizen. Nice. Honestly, that was a really shockingly... I mean, getting a mythic and a rare in a play booster is already a good time. But anti-venom, that's pretty cool. Worst thing about Spider-Man is being Spider-Man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't keep showing off your spiders on stream. You're welcome to try to stop me. All right, we're going to open up the Fallout boosty. If I can get this dang thing open. There we go. And this is the one that's only going to have 2 cards, we learned. Because this is a collector booster sample. So this is the, like, promo card to be like, play Magic the Gathering. All right, we have here Overflowing Basin. Unfortunately for Vault 34's remaining residents, a battle over the armory resulted in flooding, a leaking reactor, and broken doors. That's pretty cool. Kind of hard to see. The foil cards get a little weirdly, like, matted. I wonder if it's because it's reflecting everything else in the room. And then we have Sunken Hollow. Wow, so both of these are lands. They're both rare lands, which are generally highly sought after. Sunken Hollow enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. Oh, it's a swamp. Okay, I was like, but what does it do? Wait, but why would I want that? It doesn't do anything else. Stranded far from home, the FMS Northern Star is a rusting hulk chewed by ghouls. It doesn't do anything special. I'm so confused. Maybe there's something to it. I don't know. Huh. All right, but cool though. I mean, it's beautiful art. Well, thank you. Thank you once again, folks, for the incredible redeems. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to go zoom that camera back out. Uh-oh. What is happening? Things were freezing for me. I don't know what was going on. Orked. I closed. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. I'm opening the task manager. What's happening? Why are things freaking out? Maybe things are fine. It doesn't seem like it's freaking out anymore. I don't know what caused it. All right, I'm going to go unzoom the camera. I think things are normal again. I have no idea what caused all that commotion. I just closed all my tabs in Firefox. I hope that's not my graphics card dying. We'll find out together. But thank you once again, folks, for the incredible donations. It is very, very much appreciated. Give me the Punk Spider-Man and I'll stop the cyber attack. Eddie DDoS. If you get bobblehead, I call dibs. The bobblehead cards are very good. It's an island as well for the cards that interact with that. Is that what it is? Oh, it's an island swamp. Okay. So it's one or the other. Got it. I only saw island and I stopped reading at that point. Or maybe I only saw swamp. I don't know. Normally with dual type lands, it'll say tap for this or this, and it does not. Anyway. Whew. That was exciting. All right, back to business. So we're just causing trouble in Old World Blues over here. Don't you worry none. Suppose it could be that the computer is overheating, but I don't know about that. Cute dog. Yeah, he's snoozing. Don't tell Tenzin we're killing doggies. He doesn't need to know. Favorite DLC and piece of Fallout media is Old World Blues. People definitely have been saying really good things about it. So far, I really like it though. I just hope I'm not gonna have to like restart my computer. The game just like had a hiccup. I'm like, oh boy, maybe it is my graphics card. Or you know what? It could be. You know what the more likely culprit is my CPU because it's ancient.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Mugs. Mugs? I wonder if that's a thing that I've yet to see. Put ice on the computer. No joke, I've absolutely done that for cameras in the past. Back in the early days of running our YouTube channel, we had these really crappy Sony Alpha.
All right, everyone.
Chill. Oh, how very appropriate. We had these really terrible Sony Alpha 5000 cameras, I think is what the model of the camera was called. They're fine for like quick little point and shoot cameras, right? But boy, oh boy, recording long form video Let's Plays. You can see the missing faces on that locker. Yeah, it was not well suited for that, and so they perimeter warning. Oh shit. They would overheat, and we actually put ice packs on the cameras to desperately try to finish recording our Let's Play videos. Have you not been to the Dome? I have been to the Dome. That's why I'm wondering how I missed something. I mean, I still need to find all the things that turn all the components on. So it's possible that that's what it was. Or I just happened to miss the thing. Did you go to your room? I thought so. There was a bed and stuff. I snoozed on it and everything. Oh, do I need to, Oh, no, okay, it's just a different spot. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. This Night Stalker is a ton of health. What's the stim pack? There we go. Well, we'll be back there soon enough. I'll poke around and see if I can see what you're referring to. Also, by the way, thank you folks for saying that the stream was freaking out. In the case where I might not have noticed it, that would have saved me a lot of potential oopsies. Can never let that go unstated that whenever there's hardware stuff going on, it's hugely appreciated when people call it out, even if it, you know, ends up going away on its own. So many times in the past, you know, I mean, honestly, decade plus at this point of creating content for the internet, I've like sat here in the chair behind the microphone for hours without realizing that something had gone awry, and just really made a fool of myself. That's why anytime I see other folks having issues, I try to call it out as quick as I can, because I'm like, don't let them suffer. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ribs. Need the module for what I'm thinking of. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. I think I read these. Yes. Okay, I do. I remember this. So I think we release the unusual specimen. Activate the... Okay, so I don't think we want to release the cyber dogs. Activate the institutional data retrieval test. Okay. No. Yes? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think it's just changing what's in there then. We're gonna play this safe.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Sorry, doggies. Nothing happened. Don't worry. It's not you, Tenzin. Hope I'm not too late to drop in and hang out for a while. Absolutely not. We're truly only just getting started. We had a big ol' hype train earlier, and it distracted me from hopping into the game. But I hope you're doing well, Retro. I don't think this is what I want. Oh, it is what I want. That's right. I forgot that this was the data retrieval one. Of course, it replenished my allowance. Of course, that's what it was. It's never the one that I want. Oh, goodness. Well, it's either Maltese or Command. Whichever one goes first. Cool. Command. Was doing Fallout 1 last night. Ooh, nice. Had to finish a few things I didn't do. Ah, beautiful. I love Fallout 1. Yeah, we'll just deactivate the turrets. I don't want to deal with these things. Can I actually stand on this? Oh, I can. I know I can disable the force fields also. But I feel like I can't do much else in it. Yeah, I mean, you definitely run out of things to do in the early Fallout games. Fallout 2 was a little bit beefier. Plus, you know, Fallout 1, they might have changed this in the version that is on like EGS and Steam, but I think the game force ends after about 500 days. Which is a while, to be fair, but...
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Aha, Richie likes balls. Beating the game already. There's still a few things to do in Fallout 2. You doing that one tonight? Nice. Very nice. I feel like people have talked up the low intelligence run so much that I almost want to just do that for funsies just to see. Okay, I think I need to go downstairs. So it was not the layer. This one? Yeah, cool.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, why am I not shooting? Yeah, I had other ammo. It just doesn't auto-change types, I guess. Had some frustration last night. A couple of guys asking me questions, and in Fallout? Or on stream. I feel like Fallout New Vegas would be super long if you try to do everything in this game. Oh yeah, I mean that's partly why we just kind of are, you know, going the way we go. Like whatever we find, and whatever we don't find, we don't find. I'm going very casual exploration in this. The only things that we're going out of our way to do are things like DLC, because like those are major groups of content that we probably should not miss. But everything else, it's like, yeah, if I miss it, then I miss it. You know, not a huge deal. Plus, that's what makes some of these things good for a replay, you know? In your chat, oh, okay, I gotcha. I mean, that does happen sometimes. Hopefully, hopefully it wasn't too bad, though. And hopefully it's not a problem that'll, like, come back. You know? We get that every now and then too, but I feel like folks that hang out here regularly are very, very chill. Very good people. The most spice we get is anytime I talk smack on games that they love. Which is not unjustified. It's more fun when people put up a fight. That's my general attitude. What am I actually trying to do here? Are we just doing the normal thing? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Try to be... Oh. This is not where I exit? Do we exit through that locked door that was up above? Try to be calm, but when people just push me with things I don't like, well, I just lose it. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely easier said than done to keep calm during situations like that. Early moments where things are pretty calm. Yeah. I mean, that's good, right? That the norm is like more chill. Well, once again, for your sake, hopefully it doesn't happen and plague you multiple times. And then, oh, he just knocked the headphones down. I got to open some more boosties, and I pulled a mythic rare symbiote card, which is the exact kind of deck I was hoping to make out of Spider-Man. It's the anti-venom. Now I just need to get the mythic rare Venom. I know there's a Carnage card. I forget what some of the other symbiotes' names are. If I can get the boys back together, I mean, they weren't all friends. Actually, Venom's terrified of some of them. And rightfully so. But I gotta watch the new Venom movies. Yeah, I know. And
I
here's
forgot those even existed.
here I was watching the 1994 Spider-Man cartoon before the Spider-Man pre-release tournament. I could have been watching new movies, and I was like, I want the dorky stuff. What are you doing, kiddo? Oh, he wants to play with Bali. Come on, Mom, I need snackies.
I'm done.
Good.
I
Damn it.
like the double cut.
Oh yeah, I probably don't need to wear this anymore, actually. Oh, it's toasty.
Yeah. I'm out.
I'm out. I forgot I had coffee, and then I spilled it all. Oh God! I spilled it all over the mug, and then it still dripped on the costume. Hopefully, it's not too noticeable. I mean, y'all won't see it. It's like on the bottom part. The 1994 Spider-Man's so wild, though. That is probably one of the worst theme songs, though. Because it's the, like, Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Like, it uses that theme, but instead it has, like, not great electric guitar, and then it, like, modulates the voice to be like, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh, like, oh, goodness. Doesn't make me a toxic person. Plus, I got this impersonator channel on YouTube that's on my mind. A guy... Wait, maybe I missed some stuff. Let me scroll up real quick. Oh. No, I don't think I missed anything. A guy I know here on Twitch that I've banned a number of times has taken it upon himself to make a channel on YouTube dedicated to stealing my content, editing, and transforming it for his purposes. He's doing it to call me out. That's... pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. I mean, you could probably contact YouTube about that to be like, yo, ban this dude's IP. Like, you can blacklist his IP, and he can never make anything from his location ever again. Not the coffee. I know, it's the worst. I just went in a circle. Where was it? This it? Oh. Didn't see that dirt there before. Spider-Man. He believes that my choice of banning people isn't fair, even though I've every right to do so. People get real saucy about getting banned sometimes. Like... why do you care? If you're not welcome in a channel and get banned for probably being a troll, right? Because that's most of the time what happens. Like, why do you care so much about not being allowed to... You know what? Some people just can't handle being said no to. That's kind of what I think it is. Is this a different... Oh, no, okay, we've always exited out here. I guess I thought I could... Now we're doing the advanced test. Why are we doing both? I'm so confused. I guess because this one is with the Night Stalkers, and the first one was with Cyber Dogs? Oh, maybe the first one was... You know, honestly, I don't remember what round one of this mission was. It was at least the turrets. Was it the Night Stalkers? Were there robots? This wasn't the stealth one. Weird. It does just kind of feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, though. Replay advanced test. Okay, cool. Yeah, rock and roll. I'll save just to be on the safe side. community center so bad.
Attention, students.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh, it broke my leg. I didn't realize that it was actually going to hurt me. Wow. Yeah, I've never used the community center on YouTube. That's exactly what he did. Trolled me and annoyed me with things I didn't like him doing. Now he's making sure people on YouTube see me as a manipulative, narcissistic, possibly evil jerk when I'm not. Oh, but in distract. No, you're fine. I mean, here's the thing. Things like that, like you have to, I would ask the question of, is this person actually at all influential in any way, shape, or form? Because if the answer is no, then they're only getting more power by you putting your own investment into this. If it's something that you could reasonably just like ignore him and let the problem just fizzle out, sometimes that's better. Not always, but sometimes. Otherwise, I'd say make YouTube do their stinky job. I mean, that and like, you know, do your best to just prove them wrong, right? Like, continue to demonstrate that you're not a bad person.
Scanning for hostiles.
Because if it's clear that they're just a liar, like, people are not going to give it any
Scanning
credence.
for hostiles.
Oh, not that one. It's this one.
This area clear.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Proceeding
that I've got
with search
Sunset
protocol.
Sarsaparilla stocked up here.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
There we go. Start bringing all this stuff here. I mean, it's interesting. I'm always curious to hear things like this.
Violence will not
Obviously, I don't have any context for any of it, so it's not like I can really, truly give much advice or even directly relate, but it's interesting. Sick of seeing him try to turn me into a complete laughingstock. Like I said, though, if he can't actually influence people, don't give him more power. A lot of the time, these things are, the more attention you give it, the more this person will want to do this, right?
Scanning for hostiles.
Sometimes you just gotta like walk away from these things and let them fizzle out. Sometimes. You gotta use your judgment with these things, though. Keep on proving that I'm a good guy and only do what's best for the channel and everyone who enjoys hanging out. Yeah, and I think that's the right attitude on it.
Library. Be quiet here and filled with
Filled with shh. Hey-ya! Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that guy had a lot of blood. Delicious, delicious blood. There we go. Shh, you shh.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Okay. Another computer. Oh, wait. This isn't the one that I wanted, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Hey, perfect match. It's free XP, baby. Doggo left. He did. He's playing bally game right now, which means he just chases the ball, brings it back, and he gets a tiny little Treato for it. It's our way to give him a little bit of fun time every single night. This is mostly Jen's doing, though. I'm sitting here being like, he doesn't need treats to play. He eats way too many treats on the daily. good boys get treats. They do, but like there's a saturation point. There's a certain threshold where it's too many treats, and now doggy is unhealthy.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Please clear the area until order has been restored. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress.
He did. Yup. Pints and pints of delicious blood. There is no buts. Good boys get treats. End of story. Tell that to my vet. Listen. I care very much about making sure that Tenzin lives as long as he can reasonably live. And if his life is shortened by giving too many Treatos, oof. That's not what I want. Bring me all the treats, father. It's so funny. He never used to be very treat motivated, and just over time, he was just like, actually, treats kind of slap. And then it became his only priority. Sometimes if the doggy gets treats he shouldn't get as much lunch to make sure he stays a happy, healthy, good boy. Yes, but treats don't have nutritional value nearly as much as the actual food. And that is why you could balance calories that way, but he still needs his nutrients. He needs his protein and vitamins and all the other good stuff too. Also, his food is all prepackaged, so it's kind of hard to give him less because I'm not going to leave just like a random little like 1/10 of his food package just sitting around. Wouldn't work super well. If he ate kibble, then that'd be easy. But we don't feed Tenzin kibble. We feed him the good shit. When you put it like that, give him healthy treats. Actually, we do. We give him a lot of vegetables. He loves the daylights out of green beans and bell peppers. And those are perfectly fine for him to munch on endlessly. Whose vitamin is he making Tenzin overweight? Not yet, at least. My new emote, I love it. If it's on YouTube, you could probably report it for bullying. Yeah, exactly. Green beans, yup. Oh yeah, he loves his crunchy veggies is really what it is. Seem to be stuck in the ground. Let me help you out there. You're welcome. Make his poop stink. I mean, what? Yeah, his poop always stinks. There's no getting away from that. Alright, going back upstairs. So confusing. Okay. Retrieve the test data from the X8 terminal. Okay. Give our old boy whatever he will eat. Sometimes that is carrots with green beans, chicken, and peas. Other times that's kibble sprinkled with peanut butter balls mixed with nutritional paste stuff. Nice, yeah. I mean, right, like at the end of the day, like it is, what's most important is that your pups are eating in general. Partly why Tenzin's diet is also what it is too, is because we have to rotate out the flavors of food because he's picky and he's like, I don't want to eat this. Boring. Like, great, thanks, buddy. DNA agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus of plus 10% against Night Stalkers. So specific, but Okay, cool. So yeah, maybe that is the thing then that added in the Night Stalker, or that added Night Stalkers into that challenge. So I guess we're just back on the missing modules. I think we're good here though. We can head back out into the big wide world. Ew, boring food. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. If I ate the same thing every single night, I would lose my mind. Art is beating really hard because of his heart murmur. He's losing too much weight, so picky don't work. Yeah. Yeah, that's legit though.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
It's so much salt.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
So it's all a matter of perspective, Eddie. Oh, nice. Okay, I am heading toward the closest one. Perfect. That is a good emote.
Running away is probably your only hope.
Probably your only hope.
I'm not programmed to fail, just so you know.
Me neither. Hey, Machine Head Perk. Get wrecked, nerds. Would you mind? I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, okay, I thought I accidentally toggled the filter. Yeah, sure. Didn't go too far. Was it up here? No, it is this one. Okay. Can get some bangers from the hype trains. Oh, that one came from the hype train. Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. That's great. Have you seen Game Changers season ending episode? Was it the one with the I don't want to spoil things for folks who haven't seen it. Was it the Labyrinth? I'm pretty sure that was the season finale, but I keep being surprised. Ooh. Yes, yes, that one. Yes. Oh, it's so good. I had a lot of fun with that one. Game Changer slaps, man. I'll never get tired of that show.
For Queen of
Whoop.
Country!
Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. Alright, we'll just chop you up. I was gonna try to shoot him, but you know, sometimes the axe is just the way to do it. Valence Ratty Accentuator. Oh! I think that's the thing that I'm already wearing, right? Sure is. Oh, mine's already in decent condition.
How about thee?
It's so good. Those are all my hype train ones. Wow, nice! That's pretty good. That's a great collection. Originally, 1 year later was supposed to be the season capper, but the crew pre-filming said, nah, don't worry about it. We already got the finale. That's really funny. It's such a good fake out, too, because it was... I mean, like I said, I won't spoil it, but it was... The idea was executed flawlessly. Ooh, hello. Auto dock upgrade, cosmetic enhancements. Finally, we can get that lip filler. We could get some of that Botox. Pavati. Was that it? Wait, huh? Who? Huh? Who? Oh, hello. Oh, I almost missed that. Sync Project Autodock. Sync Project? Maybe that's like an actual note, not just like... Sync Robotic Assistant Autodock. Okay, well, that is what it is then, I guess. Okay, that might be everything that was in here then. I'm gonna poke around a little bit though, just to make sure there's nothing else. Like this! Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Ugh. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-auto-muscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. Think, if they would be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harnesses are ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensor levels are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Stuff for your room in the dome. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we've unlocked a couple of things. We just haven't actually gotten the auto dock stuff, so that's nice. Sometimes they have real notes, though, too. That's why I was like, oh, maybe that's like a proper note.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I have no idea what you could be talking about. Sterilizer glove. Perfect. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out. Whoops. Trying to use a stim pack. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, I feel like these guys don't really carry anything useful. Ah! Go down! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear friend.
Back up, back up. Can't be afraid of the flames, bro.
That was a short but sweet one. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Kodab. Please go throw Kodab a follow if you've not been over there. He is an absolute delight. Plays all sorts of goodies over there. Speaking of goodies, I hope Earthbound continues to treat you well. You gotta be a decent way through at this point, yeah? I know you play a bunch of other games throughout the week, but I know Earthbound's not crazy long, unlike the first Mother game, which is only long because of the encounter rate being absurdly high. What's up, Taryn? I hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, please go through Kodab and follow. I really like Kodab. And Kodab is one of my, like, what's the word? I can always depend on Kodab to be live on any given day. So he's the one of the ones that I always have pretty much like up on another window at all times, because Kodab's always doing something fun. So close to the end. Final dungeon is all I have left. Woo-wee. So, okay, then here's the big question is, what's next? What's after Earthbound is done? Are we doing Mother 3, or are we going to just go do something else? I'm sure the backlog is forever piled up, so I'm sure you're not short on options. But welcome on in, folks, if you've never been here before. We do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order. And we are working our way through. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up New Vegas. I think there's a chance that next week we'll finish this bad boy. October is going to be spoopy games. That's right. You might have told me that, because I bet you I've asked you this already. And if I didn't, then it just makes so much sense that it feels right. I mean, I love spoopy season. I love getting to see horror games. I love when people get scared by horror games. We're in for a good month. October's great, man. Playing Look Outside for October. Ooh, that name sounds very familiar. I don't know if I know too much about that. Oh, hello. Patient log. Ah, here we go. That's actual story. Drained microfusion cells just floating around. I think after Earthbound, it's going to be Star Wars Jedi games or FF5 in my journey to play the number FF series. Nice! I mean, Star Wars Jedi, those are pretty good. I can't say much about Fallout, or I mean, Final Fantasy, because I've still truly only played a small handful in the grand scheme of the numbered Final Fantasy games. But you know what? I feel like I've heard good things about FF5. I could be making that up, and it wouldn't be the first time I've made it up. But maybe. All right, let's see.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term.
That's really
Wait,
interesting.
An explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
So that's our friend from the last, or from the heist DLC. Is that the first one we did? I think that was the first one we did. Made a PNG for it based on the art style and finished my PNG, and honestly I hated what I created, but I like it in a good way. Oh, nice. Gotta head to bed. Good night, stream Chris. Good night, everyone. Or have a good, oh, sorry. Have a good stream. Listen, I know how to read. I promise you. I'm just an idiot. But thank you so much again for the raid code app, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, so I think I started down, didn't I? And then I went up. Okay, so then yeah, that elevator is the way I gotta go to leave. Perfect. Well, I kind of feel like I should go back to the dome, because now that I've got the auto dock...
Did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
So forbidden. I'm not dead. I just fell over. Freaks me out every time. I gotta look at my health bar immediately when that happens. Lord of Murder. X7B Boomtown target zone. Okay. Well, that certainly explains all the radiation. Oh, hello. Wow, was not expecting good stuff to actually be in that toolbox. Not that we're deprived of, like, good resources, but, like, still. I'll take it. So I started reading Star Wars novel series directly set after KOTOR. Pretty good so far. Ooh, I feel like I'd be way into that. I didn't realize that. I've always been very curious about the Star Wars novels, because I feel like that was one of those domains where diehard Star Wars fans would get like really passionate about. And, you know, I like Star Wars. I think it's a good franchise. But I never knew enough to understand why people were feverish about it in that way. Like, because, you know, I played games and I watched the movies, but that was about where it ended. And then, of course, Disney decanonized all the novels, right? But I'm still like, yeah, but, like, the novels are probably still worth a good read. If we ever do a Star Wars chronostream, I will absolutely have my work cut out for me as far as consuming this content off stream goes. Oh, hello there. Alright, if there's multiple shish kebabs, it might be worth it. I mean, we're gonna want to sell a bunch of stuff soon anyway. Love Star Wars. Spock is pretty cool. What's up, Viznaral? Hope you're doing well. Spock is my favorite Star Wars character also. My favorite line was when he said, "You're a Jedi, Harry." Ooh, what? Where? Oh gosh, actually, I'm getting hurt. There you are, you son of a gun. I'm using all this dopey ammo. Get out of here. Wow, that's a lot of experience. I'll take it though. Sweet. Box of detergent. Just what the doctor ordered. Used to do that to my friend a lot. He absolutely hated it. I mean, it's one of those perfect examples of like, the more it drives them crazy, the more it just fuels the desire to continue doing it. I'm the same way though. I love messing with my friends like that. Like, oh, you don't like that, do you? Well, well, well. All right, let's see here. I mean, this sells for a lot. This doesn't sell for much. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I might still use that to repair my other axe, though. We'll see. You're a wizard, Mark Hamill. Trying to get back into writing as well, but that's been a bit slow going. I have 5 different stories I'm working on. 2 fanfics, large novel, shorter novella, and a short story series. Yeah, you gotta focus on that if you're gonna get any of those done. That's the hard part. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time so far. Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know if you have that much experience with that exact example, Eddie, but, you know, I'm sure you've seen at least a little bit of that from me. At least a little. Yeah, hard to say how much. Whoa! Hey! What's up, Tom? Welcome on in, everyone.
Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, wait. No, baby, come back. He did. All right. I was gonna say it was a good dodge,
but please go throw our dear sweet friend Tom's Arcade a follow. If you've not been over there, Tom is an absolute delight. He's a ton of fun. He's been playing through Hollow Knight. I think that's what you're playing today. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. You were playing Hollow Knight. Now you're doing Silk Song. So does that mean you actually finished Hollow Knight on stream already? Damn. Pretty fast. Boy, oh boy, Tom's just churning through it. Well, he's playing some Silk Song. If you have yet to play it yourself, go watch Tom play, because he's pretty darn good at these games. You rolled credits on Hollow Knight. Nice. Well, GG. I'm sad that I missed it, but also, I guess I didn't want to... I guess it's not that big of a spoiler, but it might be a little bit. I still have yet to beat Hollow Knight myself, so I'm slow. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend, Tom. Fanfics are arguably the hardest for me. I enjoy running around in other people's worlds, but the amount of legwork that takes is a pain. That's exactly the struggle I have with running TTRPGs in an existing world. For both Witcher and now Dragon Age. It's tough. It's tough trying to keep things true to the existing lore and world state. And I even have my players call out things that I get wrong, which is very much appreciated because I do just forget things sometimes. And they're like, oh, right. A good example, I forgot that dwarves don't dream. And I was like, right. Well, now it's an even bigger moment that these dwarves just had dreams, right? I'm like, you forget little details. Decided to try to get good. Nice. I'm playing life and I'm currently failing. Bruh. Ain't that the fucking feel? Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a fun time with Tom. Please, once again, go throw him a follow because Tom is an absolute delight. But yeah, did I get my spiel already? chronostreams. We're playing every Fallout game. That's it. That's the idea. We're also doing every Dragon Age game, if you didn't guess from that context. Where the hell is the entrance to this stinky building? Too real. Oh, thank you, Tom. I suppose I could use that command a little bit more often. Instead, I just word vomit. Is it? Thank goodness. Man, oh man. The sink? I think I need to start a new game. Hard same. Just read that. Also, Snake, what's up? Thank you for the contribution. Cyberpunk 2077 fanfic is very much played for comedy, but I'm trying to get the little plot developments as universe aligned as I can. Nice. Gotta figure out things to say for raids and introducing myself instead of my usual flailing going, why are you here? You know, that's fair. Doesn't hurt to encourage them to stay. I mean, it's still a good joke though.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Prototype Autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. In addition, it can also give you haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Nice! Which we did get some cosmetic surgery. Swap body parts. We're going to start with the physical exam. I'm going to save before I choose any of those others. Boy, howdy. Example in the 2020 TTRPG rule set, cryo tanks stop you from aging. If you also have a 10 body, you can't die. My protagonist abuses that to high hell. Oh, interesting. What are you doing in my swamp? That just means we gotta Shrek up your stream then, Tom, honestly. Nice, okay. It fixed me up. Implant Y3 is available for surgical installation. Same with Y7.
You require some additional services?
Feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Sure, I guess.
All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Autodac's psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. You may only do this once. Are you sure you want to proceed? Twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes. So, is this like skill focus reallocation? Is this like perk reallocation? Oh, it's these.
You require some additional services?
Here, we're gonna reload that. I don't know if it actually kept anything I just selected, but yeah, I'm happy with what I chose.
You require some additional services?
Freezes himself over 80 years and wakes up in 2099. Gives me some leeway in terms of consistency and terminology. Nice. I think I'd be more pissed off if there was an afterlife, let alone I would not want to live that long in the first place. Fair. Yeah, okay. Services. Sure, what's cosmetic surgery? Okay, so it just changes our appearance. I don't know if that, was that what our face, I don't know,
You require some additional services?
It was go for skilled and wild wasteland.
And rightly so.
I forgot what I chose, I'll be totally honest. Barber module of the Autodoc is currently missing and must be requisitioned. Okay. Swap body parts? This option doesn't seem to be available right now. Some sort of control override. Okay. I bet you that lets us change stats. Implants. Yeah, okay. So this drinking radiation removed. HP and AP from food. I mean, they both are good. Can I get all of them? Bonus HP and AP from food.
You
Nice.
require some additional services?
Install more. Nice. Cool.
You require some additional services?
I'm assuming just want to. Okay, yeah, it's gone. Cool. Yeah, that means I get to keep all of them. Oh, great. Hey, I think then that's everything. Sweet. All right. Then back to it, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I should probably drop some stuff off, huh? Oh no, we should sell things.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
That's true. Do I sell things to this?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, there we
Very
go.
good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Cool. Probably the most fun I had writing lately was creating a scene where my protagonist has full Gantic burger combo meal. Keep in mind that the vast majority of cyberpunk denizens do not have access to fresh food at all. I have no idea. I've never played cyberpunk TTRPG or video games, so it's that is complete unknown territory for me. Opening up Jeff's stream. Got to keep this bad boy up on the well, you know, it's probably a Tim day today, actually. Yeah, Tactics Ogre. Hell yeah. If it'll work. Maybe this is why my graphics card was blowing up earlier. Too many streams up in the other window. Oh, it's both Tim and Jeff. Look at that. The duo. Mwah! Morbius. What's up, Mr. Maku? Part of my rambling. Gantic equals organic, non-manufactured or synthesized. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll sell that. Sell the hunting revolvers. Keeping the Cyberdog gun. Proton axe. Yeah, okay, we'll sell that. Sell the throwing one. This is not as good as I hoped it would be. Sterilizer glove, critical heat damage. Interesting. Oh, this took a lot of damage. I think I'm going to keep it because repairing it is insanely expensive. Does it weigh anything? It only weighs a tiny bit, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. Yeah, okay, that weighs a ton. I don't particularly need that. I'm sure I could have cooked it into something, but... that doesn't weigh anything. Oh, those are actually pretty useful. Don't need vodka. Cigarettes are good to sell. Dino toys don't do nothing. I know I can use Night Soccer blood for stuff, but we don't have that recipe yet, I think. Okay, I think that's good enough. Pretty sure the rest of this is nothing's particularly useful. It's mostly stuff I've already sold them. Alright, cool. Then I'm gonna throw some of my extra stuff in here. Like ammunition that I don't need. Wait, actually, I think I need this for... yes, I do. Don't need that, don't need that. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the absinthe. Yeah, sure, I'll throw that in there. Yeah, I don't think I need that laser gun. Maybe I was planning on selling it. I truly don't remember. I can make a billboard. Interesting. Good enough. Well, we did spend a decent bit of our money on all of that. Okay, that's right. The last thing I was going to do was Throw this on and then repair. Boom, baby. Looking good. Playing Outer Worlds. Oh, nice. I've never played Outer Worlds, but I've heard it's very good.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and security from the deconstruction plant.
Great. Think tank. No, we want to go to Big MT. Big Mountain. Contemplated writing a sci-fi crime thriller that's perfectly possible with current technology, but I keep on feeling like it'd be too depressing. I mean, that's fair. Okay, cool. Let's save so I don't have to do all that over again. So I did find an item duplication glitch in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, that's not too terribly surprising. Those glitches like that are usually pretty abundant in games with, like, huge inventory systems like this. Oh, I guess we've just straight up not gone north at all. Huh. Well, by the looks of it, I'm better off going this way. We won't be abusing glitches here, but it's still kind of fun for just your own personal use. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I saved. Alright, it was a good judgment call. We've had pretty good luck, though, with the game not crashing lately. Right as we were talking about bugs, too. That's almost poetic. Thanks, Todd. Bad PC. It is pretty easy to blame my computer for it. You know what? Now that I have a job again, maybe I should prioritize saving up money for an upgraded motherboard. I could buy a new CPU, but my motherboard's so old that the absolute best CPU I can get is still fairly weak. Yeah, I think I'm overdue for a full sweep. Talked about glitches and then the game said, F that. It's talking about duping banned. It was only a matter of time, truly. The game had to get tired of our nonsense eventually. Oh, I was using the laser. Oh well. I mostly like using the axe anyway. But these guys are fast. Big mistake. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's a problem. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna get him. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, hello. Stop it. Suddenly just a lot of these dudes all over the place. You know what? I should be using my Cyberdog gun, right? It's fair. It's fair. Here, let's preemptively slap this bad boy on there, eh? And you know what? I know I have more Sunset Sarsaparilla, so we'll... I think it removed it from my, quick bar. Stimpaks, there you are. There's the Cyberdog brain and everything. Yay, nice. Chris's motherboard is so old, Donkey Kong wasn't even out in arcades yet. How did you know that? Really wish that ARM GPU drivers were more robust. They're like 128 core ARM CPUs that you can stick in modern PCs now, but you can't get a GPU drivers to work with them yet. Oh, interesting. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I won't pretend like I have any inkling as to why. I mean, maybe there's just a thought of like adoption will be poor. Whines when I put it away. That's a great gun. Wow. Didn't think that would do it. Sure, yeah. That stick to the axe. Motherboard more like grandmother board. Damn, I got. Motherboard's so old, still compatible with Commodore 64. Alright, but for real though, I've wanted to get a legit Commodore 64 for a long time. There's a re-release of the C64 though.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
I'll probably pick it up once I have an unreasonable amount of spare money. But instead I keep spending all my money on magic cards, so who knows if that'll ever happen. I guess I didn't really want the fission battery, but you know what? Oh, god damn, man. Stop it. Maybe I should be wearing my helmet. Chris's motherboard's so old, he wasn't even born when it was released. It's always possible. You have no idea how old I am. Nah, you probably do. We talk about it more than plenty on the show. Dead again. Should probably chill on buying magic cards. Yeah, are you feeling a little over tapped, Eddie? But I'm having fun. Listen, this is the first time in my life that I actually have disposable income, like a reasonable amount of disposable income, and an addictive hobby like Magic the Gathering. It's a wicked combination. What? I thought I saved after I did this. Ah, son of a gun. I'm just gonna do that. Yep, there it is. I didn't save after I set this up. Alright, let's save this time so I don't have to reset those. You dying because they made you bald? It's true though. 52? Pretty close. I've been feeling particularly old while out and about lately. I was telling the person checking me out at the grocery store about how oh god, I'm gonna die. About how I remember working in fast food. I was like, I worked in fast food for 8 years. I miss working on my feet sometimes. And she's like a 28-year-old that's never had a desk job and has only ever worked on her feet. And she's like, okay, old man. I'm like, no! Wait! Think I've had enough fun? I mean, I reached my monthly limit. Only one more day left in the month, too. So basically, you're ready to hop back into Magic in just a couple of days. Perfect! Sounds great, Eddie. I mean, here's the thing also, Eddie. I'm pretty sure you have more than plenty of cards to make multiple decks with. So you could keep just spicing it up, and we'll just... I feel like I can make like 5 more decks with the cards that I have sitting around. I just like need to actually sit down and do it. And now that I have this Soulstone card, I'm like, I feel like I should build a whole fucking deck just around that card. Get off my lawn. I was a Subway sandwich artist while you were still drinking mama's milk. I mean, that's basically my life story right there. That you nailed it. That's it. Story of Chris. So old and yet still was making Subway sandwiches. I'm pretty sure the last hurrah we're gonna have for our Magic the Gathering obsession will probably be Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think, especially Nathan and me, Nathan and I.
2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Well, that's a mine. But yeah, I think Nathan and I will lose our minds with Avatar. And then after that, we'll probably be good for a while. Tony, I could see at least getting into Avatar, but I don't think he's going to go nutso with it. He's crying alone in bed when you were born. Exactly. Still make a mean meatball mozzarella. Oh, hell yeah. I do, though. Don't ever second guess my sandwich making skills. I legitimately made myself a meatball sandwich the other day, and I was like, hell yeah, still slaps. I'm not even kidding. We most of the whole Bloomborough set, and 3 of each of the ones I do have. Yeah. Yeah, you went a little bit harder in Magic before I even got back into it, Eddie. You burned yourself out early. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I overdid it. Well, turns out I'm the idiot. Really cool looking set after Avatar. Oh, is it the one that they just, well, I don't know if they just announced it. I recently saw something about it. It looks very, like, what's a good way to describe it? Pastel fantasy, I think is how I would describe it. It looks pretty cool though. These Bloomborough cards are the ones I have in a binder. There's like 5 decks with Bloomborough. Nice. Burned out? No. Excited for it? It, you know, honestly, it does look kind of cute. My curiosity is piqued with that one. I only found out about it today. Am I just going down here? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do this whole time. I'm the one being a dingle-dangle dummy. Die, don't die, don't die. Yeah! Magneto-hydraulics complex. Alright. Whoa! Right, they explode. I forgot about that part. I am the science!
Now I end you.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
You won't escape me.
Whoop, he's still kicking, huh? Oh, stop reloading. Change your... Man, I hate that I get locked into reloading sometimes. A lot of games do that. Whoop, right. Drives me crazy, though. Just want to quick swap my weapon. I'll reload you later.
You won't escape me.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you want to go back to the chair? Oh, thank you for the little kiss. Oh, sweet.
Oh my.
Right back where he left it. The baby's back. I'll be snoozing in here. Farting up. Woofing. You're all mine now, doggy. I got 3 minutes of playtime. Alright, what's next? I probably should level up melee weapons, right? I mean, stealth has been good. I should probably do more of that. But melee weapons too, though. Yeah, let's do that, and then maybe I'll finish maxing out melee weapons next. Straight to clean in the butt. Classic Tenzin move. Rounds. That's dead guy. I was cleaning that, but hi, Jen. He really does, though. It's like clockwork. He doesn't always do it for a long time, but he's at least got to give it a good lick or two. Okay, so I can't go in there. A little up in that little screen corner. Oh, trust me, I know. People are very quick to tell me to swap the size of the Tenzin camera with the game camera, and just actually get up and leave, and just let everyone look at Tenzin and let that be the show. It's very nice. I love hearing it. It's a very dirty butt. I wonder who does that. No idea. I can't remember who would say such things. You know, for what it's worth, it is multiple people who say it. It's not just you, Cardinal. I mean, not just the one person.
These intruders are getting frustrating. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Mobius! Just jump, man. There you go. Boop. Pop goes the stingray. Stingray? No. Scorpion. God. I know what animals are. You can run, but you're still gonna die. Pop.
Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
Yeah. Yeah. I will. What are you gonna do about it, big guy? Well, I'm glad we can see your face so well. I am always worried that I take up too much screen space. I'll be honest. Oh, I was like, what is causing that music? That I had to look at the Tangia screen. Get me out of here. Yeah, you're right. You don't think so? Okay, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Oh, are these like behemoth scorpions?
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions. Crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Sting it! Playing that Chris bum out of the stream. You right, though. You right. Sunset sarsaparilla, my favorite drink on the Citadel. Alright, what's this all about? Scrap electronics, scrap electronics. Can I do some with these? No? Nada? Sure about that? Oh, maybe there's a panel in here. Fascinating, truly. Maybe I'm here too soon. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, we were there. Must have just missed it? Or was it above ground when I was below down there and I was bad? Let's find out together, shall we? And there's a nice little building right there. Maybe that's it. What's this? A dead man on a duffel bag. Hey, I'll take those. Thank you.
Eat hot lead, you commie bastard.
You too.
There's nothing I like better than made in the USA.
Tell me more. Yeah? How's that working out for you? Whoa, they disappeared. You know, and I didn't want to hang out with them anyway. Signal Hills transmitter. Okay. Oh, Intats. Sure. Auto dock upgrade to hairstyling enhancements. Hey, nice. I can finally get my hair back. Thank goodness. Recipes barter skill book. That's gonna be the temporary one though, so I don't care. Okay, cool. Yeah, guess that's what this whole deal was.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
I feel like that just immediately will make everyone notice it though, right? I suppose that is the whole joke. Alright, so down here, I'm gonna save. Be on the safe side. What? What? I think this map is just smaller than I keep thinking it is. Turns out that was, in fact, the joke. Ah, dang it. Filing cabinet? Oh. And a insignia on the back. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Well, well, well. X-17 Meteorological Station. None of my waypoints are taking me here, so I guess I'll go inside. Oh, actually, study is good. I don't use it like I should, but it's not the point. Nice. Yeah, so I just get fewer rads when I consume irradiated foodstuffs. Good news, everyone.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie? How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
Iron Belly. Oh. Well, that didn't last long for you. You had a fancy name, though. Okay, we're throwing axes. Great.
Today's a hell of a day to die.
Mr. Gutsy Mark V, okay. Gonna be less tough than Iron Belly. Oh? Little model neighborhood. A creepy ass little cul-de-sac, kinda. Not even truly a cul-de-sac though, because there's 0 roads. How do I get in there? Snow globe. Don't even know where it was. Mad scientist grubs? Hell yeah. Just reaching in here, taking stuff. No big deal. I've been dying. Sure. Begin weather test. Okay. Oh, there was another staircase up there. Okay. Is this what I want? Is this good? Is there more? Combat armor. That weighs a lot. I can hold it for now, though. Alright, maybe we skedaddle? Some Nuka-Cola. Tool cabinets? Yeah, I guess the tool cabinets aren't containing much of value. Let's take ammo, though. Okay, we at least have a side room. Where's this where I got in here? No, it's not, because well... I think it is. Yeah, because I remember drinking out of the fountain. Okay, well then let's see what this is. Right? Whoop, whoop. Whoop.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Mwah! So forbidden.
Plasma defender, sure. So very forbidden. All right, let's see. Eesh. That is worth a decent bit. More than I expected it to be. Oh, sweet. I mean, this isn't that beat up yet. Pulse gun. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fix that up with the plasma defender. Shish kebab we really don't need. I mean, I could just drop plasma caster. I can't actually combine it with anything anyway. Cool. It's empty. Oh. Well, how diddly do there, neighbor? No more flamer for you. Whoops. Flamers are not that good either. They're not even worth that much. All right. I mean, I guess that's that, right? Keep this train a-moving.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Nope. And yet it still was enough. Okay. This way. Duffel bag. Has a plunger. Great. Oh, okay. Maybe this is something. Botanical garden.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Big book of science. Doesn't actually do anything for me, but nice. Y0 Research Center. Can I squeeze in there? Inaccessible. That's pretty reasonable. There is, in fact, a massive truck blocking that way. Made it better late than never. Hey, what's up, Snow Bro? Hope you're doing well. I hope that the day is treating you kindly today. Okay, maybe I do just want to go up there. I think so. Need to go on that roof above the truck. Oh, there would be a door up there, isn't there? You know what? That's a good call. Ooh. Wait. Okay, no. Just detergent. Weapon skill book. Nice. Some stim packs. You love to see it. Oh, okay. Maybe no door up here, but at least there was stuff. Perimeter warning. Okay, fair enough. Understood. I'll be on my way. Got my money, but no words to spend it. Everything's closed. I understand, though. Everything closes so early in Chicago, too. Nothing's ever open. Oh. Oh. Sander root hanging out on the ground. I walked right past it, assuming that it was just garbage. It's actually something useful. Oh yeah, this is definitely the place to be. Okay, let's save before I make bad choices. He says as if the bad choices haven't already been made previously. Patient Zero. Ooh, nice. Biological Research Station. Can't do it while in danger, huh? You say that, but here I am picking flowers. Activate seed package. Dried brock flower added. Okay. Remember, 7 in the morning and closed around 10 o'clock to 11 p.m. What happened those days? And there are so many places that used to be 24 hours. Yeah, right? There did used to be a lot more. I've had similar thoughts recently, too, where I'm like, it just doesn't exist anymore. Remember when most places opened 7 in the morning? I mean, that too, right? Where the hell is this dude? Is he on the other side? Is he in the wall? They're in the walls.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
I think maybe they are in the ground? I saw a... Oh, just kidding. That reloads pretty quick, though. Nice. Am I still in danger? Oh, goodness. What do you want from me? Oh. Alright, that's fair. Didn't even... Oh, okay. Get him, buddy. Are we safe yet? I know, buddy. Last store that used to be open 24 hours in my town has closed down and replaced with a crappy one that's currently failing because they're overpriced. Didn't really close their... The building was bought. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That's a bummer though, right? Slasher. Oh, okay. We know that one. Healing powder. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the healing poultice. Sure, I'll do the slasher. Why not? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess I got what I was looking for. So now we're just on to the last thing, which is all the way back over here, which we can just warp to. Oh, convenient. Well, apparently I just walked right past the entry. Cave fungus. I don't know why I'm looking in all this. It's not like I need stuff right now. Sync project. Sync. Sure. Yeah, I guess why not, right? Oh, it doesn't actually have any rads. Leave it up to the foreigners to mess things up. What are you talking about? With, the shop? Up. I should be wearing my rebreather. There we go. No drowning necessary. And just hang out under the water forever. What do I want to get rid of? I gotta get rid of 5 pounds of stuff. Do I actually have any, like... Oh, I am hungry. Okay. Eat a little something something. I guess I could also just do that. Big corner steak. Still not enough. I don't need the... Alright, I'll get rid of the combat armor. Ah, ooh. Buildings and storefronts put up by other people just for them to overprice items and hire people that are not from here, just from the store they bought, to shut down months later. I'm gonna say it's that particular stance. You can have your feelings on the matter, right? And you have your experience. We're just gonna say there are sensitivities around that particular thing that I would like to not go near. I want to get political so I can try to explain it in the minimalist way. That's more or less what I'm getting at too, is that there's political things kind of interwoven with this, which is why I'm gonna say let's not get too deep into that. Okay. I think I actually got the thing though, did I? Oh, maybe I did get the thing. Okay, so are we just going back? I'll at least give you that because you're still kind of talking about it. These problems are more multifaceted than I think you're making them out to be. There might be something to what you're saying, right? But like, it's never that simple. Having fun playing Outer Worlds. That's good though. Feels like New Vegas, to be honest. I mean, that was kind of the whole drive for it, right? Because wasn't Outer Wilds? No, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds was made by Obsidian, right? So that makes sense to me. I feel like that's why I got to give Outer Worlds a shot at some point too. Oh, that dude's not dead. It's not dead. Nice. Yeah, and then they recently announced that they're working on the sequel, right? We've got that to look forward to too. I feel like I heard pretty good things about it though.
Has been canceled until further notice. As in until someone notices it.
I swear I know how to aim. Ugh. I will never love games, though, that force me to reload immediately when I run out of ammo. And not let me swap weapons. It's like the whole point of having multiple weapons is to be like, oh, this one's out of ammo. It's faster to swap weapons instead of reloading. Let's do that. Instead, games like this are like, no, you gotta reload. That's the consequences of your choices. And I'm like, that's not how fighting works. Outer Worlds was a quick, fun game. Excited for the sequel? Yeah, was it relatively short? I truly don't know much about it, I'll be totally honest. But at least I loved kind of the vibe of it. Is this where I want to go? Not sure if this is gonna keep only bringing us. Oh no, this is taking us. Wait, no, we don't want to go west. We want to go. Yeah, okay, this is not the right way.
Sting them in the name of Voles. It is Mobius.
Something about this being Mobius and these being like, you know, robotic scorpions really has a Dr. Robotnik kind of vibe to him. Which I think is very, very silly. Which maybe that's half the intention. It's always hard to tell. Oh, we're actually out of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, I think... Do we want to go in here? Oh, I don't have the key. Never mind. It's being re-released in October. Oh, is it? Interesting. Is it like a remastered version of it? Quirky space adventure with good story, lots of character. I mean, that's the good stuff, right? Like, that's actually one of the biggest things that I harp on when it comes to new franchises. And like, I was talking about this in relation specifically to all the games coming out built in Unreal Engine 5. Oh, mysterious cave, hell yeah. And I was like, well, a lot of these games don't feel like they have a lot of character. Like, they don't, or rather, they have character, but they all kind of look and feel very similar to each other. And I was like, you know, that's fine for a little bit, but at a certain point, they'll just kind of all blend together. And so it's so important to have like your own kind of character and identity when it comes to making games like that. And so whenever they have like something that stands out from the crowd, I'm like, yes, they did it. They invested that time and like people power into it. Oh, release, not re-released. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. Sorry, I thought you were... I did misread it, but I thought it could have been like a re-release of Outer Wilds, or Outer Worlds, not Outer Worlds 2. So, nice, okay, so that's really soon. Outer Worlds 2 announcement trailer was hilarious. It was spoofing a bunch of trailer tropes, and it was like, from the creators of KOTOR 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, and Fallout 3, 2, or New Vegas. That's right. I forgot about that. Also, what's up, Lindis? I hope you're doing well. Eggman is stupidly strong and fast. It's true, though. Where the Wilds coming from? There is a game called Outer Wilds, which actually is in our Redeem queue to play at some point. It's one of those names, and they're both related to space in very different ways. And so it just like, the two names blend in my brain a lot. And I bet you anything, when we play Outer Wilds on stream, I will keep calling it Outer Worlds, and it's going to drive me crazy. Funny enough, that trailer made me want to play the first game. I mean, so I think this is kind of the business model in a lot of modern games, especially like, I mean, especially successful franchises, right? But like, there's such a big thing with like adding free DLC and updates and stuff, but like without like making players buy it. And sequels do the same thing too, where all these things just pull people into the entry point, like the thing that made it successful in the first place. And I think it's actually an interesting business model, because then, because of the interest in the sequel in this case, people buy the first one, and then they like the first one, and then they want to play the sequel, so they end up making 2 sales just because they made 1 sequel. I think it's kind of clever. It's risky, depending on who you are and, you know, the things you're making, but it's seemingly working relatively well. Oh my god. Outer Wilds is a separate game. Yes. Very, extremely different. is accurate. Doing better today, not 100%, but getting there. Nice. Well, good. I'm just happy to hear that you're doing better, consistently on the upswing. That's all we could hope for. I have no more doctor bags. That's a bummer. I mean, I've got plenty of other things that will patch us up. I guess I'll use the healing poultice. It does heal a decent bit. It just lowers my perception dramatically. Legendary bloatfly. Of all things we could be fighting right now. Anyone else just bought Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but it just is so choppy when looking around on PC? I don't know. I mean, we're playing this on PC. We're playing this through EGS, and it's totally fine. It could be... Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to practice Python and then sleep? Take it easy, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. Could be... Oh, boy, howdy. This is a lot tougher than I expected. Also... Well, good luck. Thanks. Okay, well, at least I'm no longer in immediate danger. We're going to throw back on our fancy healing stuff. We're going to restore our arm. We're going to save real quick here. Do I have any big whammy guns? I don't think I do. Got the throwing axes. Oops. Robot's power armor. Yeah, this is not the time for that one. Bonus damage versus Robot's power armor, critical strike, paralysis, and HP. Pulse gun, Robot's power armor. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like this is the gun of choice then. Does it just have a stupid amount of health? Well, this is an interesting predicament. Do you think... And I heard him. I just gotta, like, duck and cover. And this seems like a decent spot to keep shooting at him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, nope, this is good. This is good. This is great. It's really, really good stuff for me. Ugh. I think I need my missile launcher for this. Put it there. You are. Like, maybe Would have bought the DLCs, but the second game is coming out soon. Oh, that's fair. My aim is better with this. Wow, we actually got the paralysis off. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. That was what I was hoping for. If this works. I mean, that was pretty okay. Not him. Please, anyone but him. There we go. Paralyze. Paralyze. I'm dead. Listen, if I got to save scum my way through this, I'll do it. And snoring so loud right now. It's very cute. Max charge, overcharge. Let's do overcharge. Oh, wow. Headshot's only slightly lower chance. Oh, we did get that upgrade. That's probably why. Oh, boy. Freaking out, man. I don't know, what's that? Stinger? Sure. Shoot the stinger. What a terrifying fight. This is the toughest battle we've had yet. Interestingly, stunning it and getting him closer like this was a decent boon because now it's easier to hit him. Now, some of those bullets are hitting this, but some of them are hitting him. Or her. It. Do I have any fancy? Nah, no fancy Magnum rounds. Oh my god. Come on, stun him again. Whoa! He's freaking out, man! Oh my god! Oh, he's not dead. Up, up. Goo pile? Hey, alright, we got him. It's a crazy amount of bloatfly meat. It's a lot of buff out. Insane amount of empty syringes and an insane amount of... Do I want this much bloatfly meat? I guess. Oh, that's right. I forgot that my stuff will reduce the weight of it. Alright, we did it! Weird that his body fell apart before he died, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Is there anything else in here? Aw, Tenzin, why'd you leave? The people will be so sad now. Well, there goes the doggy cam. That's the same goo pile. I mean, okay, so this was where he was hovering around. Like, was he guarding something? Just here for funsies? Like, get up on that ledge? Hmm. Let's see if we can, like, loop around. I mean, this is, I think, where we came from. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's the, like, overlook. Surely there's something, right? Let's take a look at the map, shall we? I mean, okay, no, this is... We have not been here. Go toward that. Ugh. Doing companion quests in outer worlds. I mean, that makes sense that they would have companion quests in there too. It really feels like Outer Worlds was just like a continuation off of Fallout, just without the Fallout universe. Okay, so there is definitely stuff up here. How the hell? Hmm. I mean, I wonder if this is like all that ledge? So is there like a hidden passageway maybe? That ledge ends there. We could follow this thing around. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it should be so close. There's like an alternate entrance in here. Ah. Oh, man. I mean, it could also just be nothing, right? Like, they might just be like, JK, there's no way to get over there. This feels like something I should be able to dig up, but getting anything with that. Like, what's the point of this little, like, dead end spot? Could there be a secret in here? Oh? Wait. Am I a dingus? Was there 2 paths? Oh, I am a dingus. I mean, it's a cave where everything looks the same, so it's easy to get turned around and not realize you're looking at something new. Is this right? I don't know anymore. No, because now this is going back down there. Son of a gun. But it did look like there was another path, right? So unless that goes in a complete circle, surely was something. Fallout, but in space. And it's canon of the game that the Earth was facing an apocalyptic circumstance, which is why they sent colonists out into space, so they lost contact with Earth. So there's enough of a kind of a through line there. Ah! Okay, cool. Whew. Man, I really felt like I was losing my mind. Who's to say it's not Fallout, but in the future? I mean, depending on how it goes, it could be around the same time, depending. All comes down to, well, I guess it depends on if you can actually access Earth. In Outer Worlds, because if you can, then yeah, it definitely would have to be in the future. But if you can't access Earth, maybe things are just happening on Earth, and that's all the Fallout stuff. Scientist glove. Grubs. Nah, we don't need that. I guess they might actually declare what year it is in Outer Wilds also. Hey, some sunset sarsaparilla. Don't tell me that this is it. Is this really just it? Is there nothing else up here? No, there's gotta be something, right? No. Not even a module? Some sunset sarsaparilla? What's in the desk? Cigarettes. Nothing with the computers. I don't know. Don't think I need the hot plate. I guess that's it. That's a little bit of a disappointment. But I suppose killing the mama bloatfly was its own reward. $23.55 for Outer Worlds. Ah, okay, yeah, that is a pretty decent bit further in the future. Right, this is the way. I'm remembering. I remember. I find it very interesting that the music on our radio does not loop. I wonder if that's a bug that existed in the original game, or if that's just like the PC port. Or, well, this version of the port. Because the original game released on PC also, but you know how it goes. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We want to go the North Tunnel, which is
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Report to the dome. So this is where they want me to go, but this is... What? Why would I think that I can open that? It's like a train gate, man. That's too big. You could have just let me go in through that side door. There's definitely not a thing that they did in the earlier Fallout games. My gun. There you are. Overclocked turret. Spicy. Okay, well, I can go down there. Hydra. Nice, Hydra's great. Oh yeah, I think I'm holding on to a fission battery that I didn't mean to pick up. I should throw that out. Alright, before I go down there, I want to at least see what's in here. Come on. Not much. Good enough for me. Alright, some sniper rounds. More sniper rounds. Another layer. Which was the gun we were using before, so I guess kind of nice. Yeah, of course. Have anything to fix up that layer? Nope. Oh, I don't need that. Oh yeah, and then the fission battery. I have 3 of them! Oh my goodness. No wonder why I'm running out of space. What did I miss? Is it going down not the route? Hmm. Oh, goodness. It was right here. Light switch 02. Sure. Huh? I think this waypoint's just misplaced. Metal spoon. And a nice little skull.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! I see you. Now I
Whoa.
end you.
Are you ever gonna run out of these things?
You're no match for science.
Sure, sensor modules aren't that heavy. All right, let's see here. Move it. All right, cool. Oh, they want me to go all the way south. Well, in that case, we're just gonna go back to. Sure. I bet you I could have just gone back. Well, maybe they wouldn't have. Well, at least we saved once we exited. That was the fastest crash we've had. It was like, I'm done, bye. Thanks, Todd. Yep. Every crash. Shout out to Todd. Boom, boom. Huh. Oh. I guess it kept the autosave from the fast travel. Huh. That's a little scary though. Think tank, no. We want to go to the sink. Where the thing just screams at you with analog horror noise. Oh yeah.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, fix me up. Basic. Fix me up, Doc. Thank you. Book shoot. Alright, what else did we get? I think there's... Oh, I guess we... Okay, nothing for Muggy. I forgot about Muggy, I'll be honest. Oh, light switch number 2.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
Years. Were you some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Great. What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or, circuits?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Alright, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Great. Cool. Fantastic. Oh, the toaster also talks. Great. Fancy lad snacks? I don't want it.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
She doesn't even work. Bloatfly sliders. Hydration, food. Wow, okay, actually that's not bad. Oh, Tenzin's Birkin. Sure, we'll make a bunch of these. My copy of the Gex trilogy is shipped. Yes! Sure. Make a stupid amount of bloatfly sliders. And why shouldn't I? The sink talks.
God, look at you. You're
Sink. Oh,
filthy.
that's what it was.
I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
It's truly not that technologically
Come back anytime
complicated.
you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Great, good talk, I guess. Wild, absolutely wild. Oh. Nice, okay. Can I actually make anything? Oh, I can make a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll get max charge. Max charge. Ooh, a lot. Wow-wee. And max charge. Cool. Yeah, we'll make a couple of these. Auto injectors. Honestly, always kind of handy to have. I don't remember if there were... Oh, I think it was a haircut.
You require some additional services?
That's right. Yeah. Get a haircut. Are there new hairstyles? Whoops. Nah, I don't think so. I think this is just allowing me to change my hairstyle. Yeah, I like the blast back. Cool.
I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Do I not get my hair whilst wearing this? Oh, I guess not. Interesting.
Might I be of service, sir?
Switch off the sync's personality matrices? No, that's
Very
fine.
good, sir.
That's very funny, though. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? Frag mine, don't need that. These, don't need these. I mean, they're not bad, but don't really feel worth it. Scientist glove, don't need that. That's pretty beat up. I already have mad scientist scrubs anyway. It weighs a ton. I'm gonna put some of those into storage, I think. What weighed 10 pounds? Water? I guess I don't need that much water on me, do I? Cigarettes. Oh. Oh. I'm a dingus. I should have equipped that. I didn't realize I had mods for my K9000. Take care of that real quick. There we go. Increase weapon damage. Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, we can pull out the other layer. Like, maybe I should use this helmet again. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Because the other thing just, it gets damaged so fast. Alright, we don't need that much bloatfly meat. We also don't need that much bloatfly sliders. I'll keep 3. Mutant cave fungus. I have mutant fungus somewhere else too. I'll get rid of the squeezins. I'll store it rather. We'll keep only 5 purified water. At this point, we can kind of drink from anything. I'm not actually that scared anymore. Sugar bombs I don't need. I keep the trail mix, why not? Some of these food items I've been holding on to forever at this point. No idea if I'll ever have a use for this embalming fluid, but I'm gonna hold on to it and hope for something. I think the electron charge packs I don't need. It's the everything else that's nice. Yeah, cool. How's our capacity? Oh yeah, okay, we're doing good. Sure, let's sleep for 8 hours. Benson's off plotting his world domination. Oh yeah, dogs will dominate. Only a matter of time. Alright, cool. I guess back out into the wilds. Oh, before I forget. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should fix up some of this stuff.
Might I be of service?
Repair my stuff, please. We'll do that. Boy, that's expensive. I feel like I'll find something for that. Same with this. Sure, that's cheap enough. Yikes. I might find another one of these. I'm gonna really hope that jury rigging carries me through on that one. Alright. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, right. I mean, I did just sleep.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
I just like a drink,
You
thanks.
can have as much as you like. It just...
Yeah, I get it. Am I not drinking it, though?
Well, hello there. Can I get...
Give me a drink. Oh, okay, I just had to drink a couple of
Well,
times.
hello there.
Nice. We were thirsty. Wow, actually, I can sell this thing for a lot more than I expected. You know what? In that case, we're going to sell
Might I
the
be of
other
service,
layer instead of merging them. Nice. All right, back out into the wilds. We're going south. Straight south, too. All right, cool. Gonna save. Just to be on the safe side here. Bulk ammo? Yeah, maybe that's what I want. Keep seeing those and thinking that they're pizza boxes. I'm like, oh, what a weird place to hide some pizza. You know, based on Chad's comment earlier, I'm starting to think that I should be collecting all of these coffee mugs. No idea if that's going to become a thing or not. But it would be kind of funny. Ow. Hurt me a lot more than I thought. You wrecked, nerd. Whoop. We're not done. Where is he? There you are. What are you aiming at? Him in the head. Bang. Oh, he broke his armor. Why is he so tough? Maybe it's just not a good weapon against... I killed some of the other guys real easy. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could take this ammo. It's not like it weighs that much. Oh, yeah. I guess that doesn't sell for that much. Brush gun sells for a lot more than I would think. Alright, you know what? I'll start collecting coffee mugs. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, missiles, nice. X2. Oh, that's right. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? That's why I'm so bad with this. It's a normal gun. My skill in that's bad. There we go. Much better. Come on. Alright. Listen, between two shots, I should have at least hit once. Put that gun down. Put the laser gun down. Laser rifle. I bet you, though, I could use that to repair my laser. Damn it, I keep doing that. Trying to, change to this gun, and I keep using my stimpaks instead. Really? None of these? You gotta be kidding me, man. What do I use to fix this? Nothing? Oh well. You stop it. All right, let's go inside. Goodness gracious. Whoop.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Agreed.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Where is he? All the way up there? Eh, alright, we'll deal with him.
Warn.
Well, Tenzin has fully left the room now. All hope of his return has forever been lost. I definitely am starting to think that we'll get max level by the end of this. Ah, light switch number 1.
To the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Do we? Are you sure? That sounds like a ruse. Nuka-Cola, sunset sarsaparilla.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Warning.
There we go. We do need some of those magnum rounds. Oh wait, no, we need those magnum rounds. Yeah, okay. I'll stop fussing through all these cabinets. We don't need all this stuff.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Flour, mentats. Alright, sure, why not?
Put down your weapons and submit.
No, you.
Failure state.
Alright, some more energy cells. Wait, I thought there was... Ah, there is a ladder. Satellite dish ladder to Big Mountain. Okay, well, now that we're up here, all the way to the center. Take the X2 antenna. Maybe I should save before I do this, just to, you know, be smart. Schematics for the X2 antenna have been uploaded to the think tank.
You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
You think there's any reason try to get onto those? I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Oh? Oh, never mind. Can't do it anyway. Game said checkmate.
Robo-scorp. All right, everyone. Free.
Oh, takes me there anyway.
Zero. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Nope. Make me. Nice. I don't even know who's shooting at me at this point. I'm not scared of you. Do you hear me? I'm not scared anymore. Where am I going? I'm gonna ride this train out, see where we end up. Whistling in an intercom? Kill him, Chris! I know, it truly is the worst. Where's your microphone etiquette? Ah, here we go. We're grave robbing now, hell yeah. Varmint raffle? Exactly what I hope to find by digging up someone's grave. Cuckoo's nest? Whatever that means. Buff out? Yeah, bury me with my buff out. My most prized possession. Anything in the fridge? Hey, Nuka-Cola and squirrel on a stick. Delicious. Finally, some good food. Bear lunchbox. And a bloody pillow. Or combat armor. Yeah, I have the capacity for it this time. We'll see how long I hold on to that, though. Okay, well, that was that. Let's see. Map. Ulysses Point? Yeah, we'll just fast travel over there. Thirsty already? How did that even happen? Guess I'm also hungry. Okay, let's see. Slider. Sure, and I'll just drink one of the purified waters. Why not? Perfect. Pig's Village. Save.
What we got going on inside those big old bad boy? Surely there's no scary bad guys in here, is there?
Oh, this is where we saw that little model house. Do you think that the storm that we set there is affecting this? I had a feeling we'd find this, like, actually in one of the buildings. Door to 00. Sure feels a lot like that VR simulation from Fallout 3. Not quite the same, but certainly similar. Oh, the sink doesn't even work. Coffee mug. Take it. Well, they seem to really like this guy. Is this... Maybe this is the same place as the, that simulation from Fallout 3. Because that might be the dude. I don't remember the giant fountain in the middle, though, but... We'll find out together. 104. A whole lot of wine. Wine and mentats. A perfect combination. Oh, that's probably fine. Nothing unsettling about any of that. Sexy sleepwear. Should I sleep in this bed just to see what happens? Well, lots of clothes. Lovely. Well, thank you for inviting me over. I will never return. 108. Radios. A broken intercom. Lots of mugs and spoons. Perfectly normal. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, just paper. There we go. Audio sample, opera singer. Interesting. Feel like there's got to be something useful in a well-hidden suitcase. Well-hidden locked suitcase, no less. There we go. Pre-war money, huh? Not too fancy. What? You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Oh. That's what this is? Could be used to modify. Oh, cool. All right. Interesting. Sync Project Jukebox. Hey, there we go. All right, great. Find the missing modules for the toaster, muggy, and book shoot. Oh, I probably need books also. Okay. Then we're gonna want pre-war books. All right, I'm understanding now. Basement. Ooh. Ooh, I almost got it in my first try. Ah. Almost. Or I guess. Direction, huh? Oh, nice. I'm sure it's really nice. Very happy things out here. No problems at all. Thunderglow. Am I encumbered? Oh. Oh, you know what? I was pretty close to being encumbered before. Want to save that little buddy. A Ripper, nice. Haven't seen too many of those lately. Fringe. Using these scalpels and tweezers. They weigh so much more than they should, I'll be honest. Alright, let's see. What can we make? Weapon repair kit. One whole weapon repair kit. That's about it, though. Yeah, nothing too fancy otherwise. Nice. Well, what a lovely little place. So happy I visited. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Probably we'll get rid of the combat armor. Well, we don't need that. But yeah, this weighs too much. Yeah, I guess I could have done this too. Even that doesn't sell for a ton. Definitely don't need that. Alright, well then I'll take back the combat armor. That was Mr. House. Oh. Okay, I thought he looked familiar. Okay, interesting. Do I want to take the toasters? We have a toaster that can become alive. So maybe we give him toasters? That seems deeply upsetting. Book. Medicine skill book, nice. Oh, hello. Oh, basement key. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even need it. They were hiding some Sunset Sarsaparilla in there. Just a button, I think so. Alright, cool. That's this house. Oh wait, there was a doghouse back here. We have to go the other way. Key! Psh, I am the key. That is more or less my attitude. It justifies why I maxed out my lock-picking skill immediately. Gabe? Gabe's Bowl. Sure, I'll take Gabe's Bowl. A brain's best friend. Oh. Sure. Return Gabe's Bowl to Dr. Boris. Oh, that's going to be one of the doctors in the think tank, probably. Today's physician. Oh, wow. You know, truthfully, I was not expecting the mailboxes to have anything worthwhile. Okay, we were in 103. But of course, People got magazines shipped to them, mailed to them. That's a lot of big monitors. Oh, howdy. Flour? I mean, there are some things I can make with flour. Sure. Toaster. Aha. Oh boy. It's a lot of mentats just hanging out on the bed. Oh, boy howdy. They were a party guy. It's party time. Well, I'll never run out of mentats now. Not that I would have before. Ooh. Alright, science skill book. Lovely, lovely. A cherry bomb in the mailbox. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's get rid of some other stuff. Ripper. Don't need it. Alright, that was good enough, I guess. Secretly, I was hoping that I could, like, use the Ripper for some other upgrade. Toasters are heavy, man. I'm gonna laugh if the toaster has zero impact on anything. Yeah, alright. Officially, we'll dump the combat armor. I'm too busy collecting other garbage. I don't have time to hold that. Who needs armor when there's whiskey and vodka and wine to steal? Actually, wasn't there a recipe with whiskey? I'm thinking about it. Alright, that's enough. I don't need more than that. Know your limits. Take a quick drink. Almost as good as a cherry bomb in a toilet. Yup. Equally bad. Well, both pretty bad. Book shoot. Hey, we got it. Oh, okay. That computer doesn't work. Magnum ammo. Caps. Okay, we've got the creepy eyes. Dr. Klein's glove. So specific. Dr. Klein's scrubs. We could just become Dr. Klein. Well, I wonder whose house this is. Mug. Oh, there's something all the way back there. Unless that's how I got in here. Oh, it is. Okay, so I can't go in there, even though I was able to go into another one just like that. To be fair, it was slightly open. Magnum rounds. Nothing in the duffel bag. Weird. I think we're good. Oogie, oogie, oogie. All right. Fly, you fools! But what if Gabe, the dog, what if that's his brain in the gun? Then he wants the dog brain back. My brain now. We'll go back to the think tank. Let's save. We'll start by going here. What was his name? Dr. B? Who are you? Dala? Nope.
I love to hear you breathe.
Dr. O? Nope. Okay, that's wonderful. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Dr. 8? No.
The
Boris?
lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal, did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
I'm very happy for you. Also, what's up, Nick? I don't think I actually said hey to you, but I hope you're doing well. I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it. Maybe we should start with, is this Gabe's bowl, your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee.
Oh.
And if you don't mind, I'll take that phone. Just need to remove it.
Woo! Hey, what's up, Kay? Welcome on in, everyone.
We'll check him out and report back. Ooh, my egg is hatching! Ah! There he goes. That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby.
It's a baby. I've always wanted to play Temtem. I heard it was pretty good. I was actually thinking about that the other day, and I just was like, nah, I'm too busy. What's up, though, Kay? I hope you're doing well. I hope. Let's see. Oh, you started a playthrough of Altier Reslariana. What kind of a fucking name is that? How dare they? I know the Atelier series that was really good though, so I hope it's been treating you well. But y'all should go throw Kay a follow if you've not been over there. She's an absolute delight. Wait, you were playing some FF14 earlier. You switched it up on me. You tricked me. It's definitely interesting and pretty hard. Boy, I don't know. Well, I hope that at least it was fun. Bare minimum. Finish my relic for right now. Ah, fair enough. Okay, playing that game is like that GIF with the math flying around. That's my interpretation. Vault suit. You got that right. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I didn't even. Normally I drink out of my Pip-Boy mug, and it just totally didn't even occur to me today. But you know what? I don't like drinking out of it. It is so insanely cumbersome. Instead, I have my normal mug tonight. Actually, my brand new World of Horror mug that I just like looking at. It's a beautiful mug. I'm legit doing alchemy, so nice. Well, please, once again, go through Kay a follow if you've not been over there. She's an absolute delight. And if you've never been here, welcome on in. We do chrono streams over here. We play entire game franchises in chronological order, and we've been working our way through every single stinky Fallout game. We're making some pretty darn good progress on New Vegas today. Not sure if Kay was happy or upset in that clip. I don't know. Know nothing about that game. Oh, I think Kay was happy. That's like a cutesy, like, it's a baby. World of Horror is in the PC 88-esque game. Oh yeah. Oh, I love World of Horror. It's so good. One of the first things I bought, because I've been using this really absolutely horrible mouse pad for my desk over there. And it's been falling apart. It leaves a sticky residue on my desk. And I've cut it down with scissors multiple times to like reshape it so it stops being horrible. And I finally threw it out, and I was like, all right, I need a proper desk mat. So I went on Fangamer, one of those websites, and I bought a World of Horror desk mat, and I bought a World of Horror mug that's been in my wish list for like years. And now I'm just like, I have it, and I'm just like, yeah, I love my little indie game merch. Stinky? I don't know. I just like calling things stinky. It's such a cool game. I both love and hate the art for that game. Oh, it's so good. I need to go back and play more World of Horror, because I played a bunch of it before the 1.0 release. And I actually ended up getting a physical copy of that game for the Switch. And I played it for a decent bit, but I just put it down for a little too long. A bean? Unbelievable. You would bean me? Your friend, Chris? Your dear, sweet friend who plays Fallout games just for you? What do we have here? I think this is Booger. It's either Booger or Pear. Bottoms up. Oh, that's Pear. Delicious. It was a very stiff bean, though, I must say. One of these days, one of these expired beans are going to take out my teeth. Fully pull it out. Secretly starts compiling a list of criticisms for a future drinking game. I'm down. Get your criticism bingo cards ready. Oh, it's nice to finally get something that you've been waiting for. If I wait too long, I usually end up no longer wanting it. You know, I tend to hold on to those things that I want for a really long time. I'm pretty like, what's the word? Decisive. When it's like something I know I'll want versus what I know I won't want. And so, like, I have some other stuff that's been sitting in various wish lists for years also. And I'm like, all right, as soon as I save up enough money for it, I'm going to get it. And it's one of those things where it's like every paycheck, especially now that I've paid off my student loans, I'll be like, okay, I'll treat myself to like one or two things. As long as I like have enough money saved up in the bank, right? Like, because I'm always trying to build up my safety net, because who knows if I'll ever lose my job again. The goal is to never lose my job, right? But got to be prepared. you know, life events, right? Like, what if my house burns down? Good to have some spare cash just in case the worst happens. But you know, I treat myself to a thing every paycheck or two, and usually it's pre-ordering games from like Limited Run or Super Rare or something like that. But every now and then it's like I'll buy myself a nice mug or a new game controller or something like that. But you know, the list is ever growing, so there's things that have been in there for years. Is your wish list public, kind of, sort of? Some streamers offer that as an option to support. Not really. The closest version to that is I do have a throne, which, you know, I have links for it on the stream. I don't know if this actually... Oh, it does! I have a throne. Usually, most of what I put on the throne is, like, stuff you could buy to support the chronostreams themselves. So it'll be like, I need to purchase, you know, this game for the chronostream. So like right now, a lot of what's on there there's physical games for the Fallout series. But every now and then I'll put like something on there that's either just for me, like right now I think it's magic cards. I don't know if they're still on there. I took a bunch off. But there's also things like stream equipment. Like I want to buy a new mount and stuff at some point for cameras, and there's a whatchamacallit? One of those stream things. You push the button, it changes the scenes. I don't know why I can't remember it. Okay, King Chris, casually bragging that you have a throne.
Somewhere out of radar range.
Not like
For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two are hitting me with unexpected force.
Stream Deck? No, but that's a good guess. Man, what do they call it? Elgato Stream Deck? Oh, Stream Deck. That is what it's called. I think I said out loud Stream Deck. In my head, I said Steam Deck. And that's why I was an idiot. A mixer also. Mixer's like way long-term goal because those things get crazy expensive. Those magic boxes are pricey. It's because they're the full like 30 booster pack boxes. There was no good options to get to put like a little like 6-pack of boosties. That's why if you want to buy me magic cards, the best way is actually through Tangia, because there's a redeem for like 1,000 biddies. Ooh. Oh, got a fancy shield. Nice. Wow, it's so sparkly. There's a Tangia redeem that says Chris opens a pack of magic cards, but it also means you buy me a pack of magic cards. And then I'll just go to the store, the local comic shop, and buy some over there. I mean, you're not wrong, Sean. So this is basically the face we're getting right now. Spent $300 on the Spider-Man set on the 22nd. I'm approaching $300, I think. How much did I spend so far? I spent $50 on the pre-release. Maybe it's $40. But then I bought, 6 boosters. I gave 3 to Tony, to be fair. And the boosters are what, $6, $7 each? Something like that. And then I've bought 3, 6, about 6 more boosters? Okay, so maybe I'm closer to like $100 on Spider-Man so far. But one pre-release, 2 boosters, and a collector's pack. Oh yeah, the collector's packs will do it. I have not once bought a single collector's pack because they're terrifying. I don't know, I can't invest that much money in a single booster. It seems, I mean, yeah, I know you get better cards, but like, woof, I don't know about that. Bought the FF7 one for fun. I don't play. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I've been thinking about buying the FF10 one, especially because the reprint finally is hit shelves. So some of the commanders are like not crazy expensive anymore. I got the anti-venom card. Oh, the one that we pulled today. We literally, I don't know if you were here for that distant, but we it won't be the clearest, but we pulled a foil of anti-venom today on stream because someone bought me a pack of Magic cards, and I opened it on the show, and it was anti-venom, and I was like, yes! I get the full art foil. Oh, I mean, that is the reason to do the collectors. If you want like surge foils and like the full art stuff, like that's what you're more likely to get. I just want to play the game, and I want to have cool cards that I can do to play the game with. But I am jealous because the full art ones are beautiful. Let's see. Sounds to me like you're someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
This is justifying my choice to kill Mr. House. I no longer feel guilty killing that abomination. Don't play Magic, and I do not want to go down that rabbit hole, but even if I was a bit tempted by the Final Fantasy cards. So I was done. I was done with Magic. I stopped playing it in like 2012, 2013-ish. And I was like, you know what? I'm poor. Well, you know what? Maybe it was like 2010, actually, because I was still in community college when I stopped playing. I was like, I can't afford this. I'm on my like Subway fast food salary, which was not good. And I was like, I can't afford this anymore. My friends are spending like hundreds of dollars buying boxes of Magic cards, and I can only buy like a booster or two every now and then. And so I was out. I was like, I'm done. I'm not getting back into it. And Final Fantasy freaking pulled me back in, and now I'm addicted again. When it comes to the FF cards, I got the 14 Precon and the 6 Precon. The 6 Precon is the collector's edition version. Ooh. I've at least gotten to see a little bit of the FF6 Precon. It's fun. It's really good. That's how they got you. Yup. And you know what? If it wasn't going to be Final Fantasy, it was probably going to be Avatar: The Last Airbender that got me back in. So no matter what, I was going to be ruined one way or the other. My goal is all 4 of the Precons. Yeah, I mean, why not? And now that they've got the reprint, it makes it a lot easier. I have all 4 of the Precons for Fallout, which I specifically bought for the stream. But I was only planning on buying 2, and then I played them a couple of times, and I was like, oh no, I really like these. So I ended up buying the rest. Dabbled in Rakdos, Gruul, etc. Thing that was like, wow, this is expensive, and lots of cards don't carry over for official competition. Yeah, I mean, I don't care too much about official competition, but I still try to keep my things legal for standard. I think the constraints make it a little bit more fun for me. Booster packs are the original gacha experience. It's hard to not fall down that hole. Yep, 100%. So I said, nah, but I was tempted to do a black and red deck. I mean, that's a good combo, though. I encountered your pet in X8, and I had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Oh, that's so sad. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained in Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
So you're just stupid then, alright. Stevie sounds like it's trying to be intimidating and failing to me. Or maybe it's just that it's that crazy. It's mostly that he's just that crazy. He thinks he's all important is really what it is. I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Nah, that's alright, trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
I don't like that. Never mind, we've spoken
Until
enough.
next time then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if that option's still there. I need to know what the end result is.
Returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
What was sad about the doggy failure thing? Basically that he called his pet dog Gabe a scientific failure and that it was good that we killed him, and it just made me sad. Okay, we'll go back into this. He already said all this. I don't think they're sterile. Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
What an idiot. You killed a doggy? Oh, we've killed a lot of doggies, but not because we have any choice in the matter. They're all trying to kill me. They're also robot dogs. Like they had their brains in a robot body. When did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the great static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater a big mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Boy, he talks too much. Someone makes it a little sadder. Poor doggies. I know, right? I think it's horrible. These people are bad. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Have you leveled this place? Or why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission, sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Alright, I think
Until
I'm good.
next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Yeah, I mean, I might end up killing all of you. You're all bad people. Apparently there was a quest to talk to them all now. Huh. I swear I tried talking to them before. It didn't give me a quest, but... what was that? Are the eyes and mouth pre-recorded or brainwaves? They're definitely brainwaves, yeah. Something happened with your voice module? That is too bad or good or something? Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? They're not bad. They're scientists. Uh-huh. Good to meet you. Double circle dash whoever. You know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? All right. Just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? Sound agitated, or you're percolating or something? Can you tell me about the big empty, big mountain that is? You sound a little down. Oh, wait, after listening a bit, I think a bit that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Well, I'm just full of surprises. I had the thought that looked the same. Whoa, hey! Welcome on in, everyone.
Okay, that's what I'm starting to figure. They get stuck. Love it. Okay, no, get out of the fire! God! Oh my god, I have the stupidest CPU ever. Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be alright. They're all just dead.
How would I describe video game CPUs in a single clip? Basically, just exactly that. It's an old clip. It loves pulling old clips sometimes. I truly have no idea why. I told it to try to pull the newest, but it doesn't want to listen to me. But anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Static Arbiter. I hope that EA Sports is treating you well. I truly don't know a ton about the latest and greatest out of EA Sports. Other than, like, when I worked at Iron Galaxy, what was it? Is EA Sports College Football 26? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay, that is part of I don't know what FC stands for, but Iron Galaxy worked on the College Football 26. I think it was 26. This is the newest one. It was a big deal at the time because we hadn't had one in a little bit. And it was kind of cool. I wasn't part of that project, but I saw a lot going on with that one. But I hope whichever one you were playing was treating you well. Some Tarzan Kingdom Hearts dialogue. It really is, though. We're talking about we're playing Fallout New Vegas right now. And we're talking to these absolutely atrocious scientists. Good old Dragon Age Origins. Ooh. Origins, such an overhead view. I didn't recognize it. I didn't recognize it either. I'll be totally honest. That's funny, though. The benefit of the PC version. Yeah, that makes sense. FC is the soccer game. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my knowledge of EA Sports is pretty limited, but I learned little snippets here and there. Speaking of, did you hear EA was acquired for some ludicrous amount? Yep. And the groups that purchased them and turned EA private is a very interesting group. Hold me over out until Digimon comes out later this week. Oh, yeah. I hope the new Digimon game is well received. I want Digimon to succeed. I'm happy that they're kind of having a little bit of a comeback. But yeah, anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order. Obviously, we're on Fallout New Vegas on this fine evening here. And we're in the Old World Blues DLC, which is pretty good. I'm very much digging this so far. We're talking to this doctor that can't speak legible words. I want them to succeed as well. The demo is very fun and glad the progress carries over. Oh, that's nice. I like that that's like the modern way of doing demos these days. It's a good way to do it. Time to be tarred and feathered. I was more of a Digimon kid. I never really gave Digimon a chance. I was a Pokemon kid through and through. Although, you know what? I did a lot of Monster Rancher. I love the daylights out of Monster Rancher. I was Pokemon and Monster Rancher, and those were kind of it. But Pokemon had the trading card game, right? And I did that, which is why opening Magic cards is like getting ahead of cocaine, because I'm just like, yes, it's like I'm a child again. But I also collected the Monster Rancher trading card game cards too, and boy oh boy did I try so hard to make people play the Monster Rancher like card game with me, and no one would do it, but I still got those stinking cards. But for some reason I never touched Digimon. So now as an adult who has an interest in all those things, and I don't have like sworn allegiances to a franchise, I'm like, oh man, I should play more Digimon games. I think I still have my Monster Rancher Advance game for the GBA somewhere. I love that game. They're so good. Monster Rancher was a really good series in all ways except for the anime, which was truly atrocious. But man, sometimes I still try to go back and watch that anime and pretend like it doesn't make me want to tear out my hair. I love when demos let you customize a character and save before the game RPG drops. Yeah, right? Capcom's been doing that. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, what do I want to say next? Nice pun on the header file, ref. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Rob Co-term link protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. That's term link code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. No, yeah, I'm not going to threaten him. If there's term link code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Also, when I get good boy points, some happened. Also, when progress is saved story-wise. Yeah, oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's not showing me the UI. That's weird. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. About when I first arrived. Tell me you didn't sonjaculate into my sonic emitter? Gross. Well, there'd be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really, huh? Place, but it's this big hangar in the middle of the crater, so no, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is there? So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and the other for the opera. Nice, I'll keep my eye out. Well, in that case, I don't have the emitter fully upgraded. All right. Yeah, and we leveled up. All right, time to max out our melee weapons. We've got 6 more points. Let's put them into explosives. All right, what else is new here? How do you understand them? My character does. I have no idea. It's because it's the same code that's in the like Robco terminal command line stuff. With my master skill in science, my character understands all of it. Demolition expert. With each rank of this perk, all of your explosive weapons do an additional 20% damage. That's pretty good. Mad Bomber. Intimate knowledge of gadgets and explosives have combined to make you a Mad Bomber. Workbenches, you have special explosive recipes unlocked for use. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack crits with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns with either guns or energy weapons all inflict an additional 20% damage. Not bad. I don't remember if I've taken that one yet. Energy weapons, science, sneak. Melee weapons 90. Your martial might is truly legendary. You do a large amount of damage, of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. That might be the one. We'll keep reading though. I almost chose Meltdown last time and I was talked out of it because it's a good way to get myself exploded. Weapons 90. The humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser. 15% damage and have 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Boy, howdy, that's really good too. Okay. We only get so many more of these. Yeah, we only get 3 more, actually. Turns 8. And now. Burden to bear. Now carry an additional 50 pounds. What do I need for this? Oh, I think I need endurance for this. Oh, well. That would take too many to get to that point. So tempting too. Man, oh man. Unarmed, lockpick, perception. Ah, no, I don't care about that one. Bunch of explosive ones. Over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's very funny, actually. Cannibal. Gross. Mysterious stranger. Misfortune. Oh, I guess it's too late to ever get here and now. Interesting. That's okay. I don't really want it anyway. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Guns and explosives, melee weapons. Okay, I think my choices. I'll stand by my choices. I'm pretty happy with the unstoppable force. Whoa! Hey, what's up, Jeff?
I saw some people
And
on
Tim.
TikTok talking about how they want a Princess Daisy game. This is it right here, fam. This is the Princess Daisy I'm familiar with.
That's the same one I'm familiar with too. What's up, Jeff and Tim? I hope you both had a wonderful stream. How was Ogre Battle? Was it a Game Boy Advanced Ogre Battle? It had that look to it. I had your stream up in the other monitor over here. But, oh, good night, Arbiter. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you get some good rest, my friend. It's 1 a.m. for you, and it's very soon going to be 1 a.m. for me as well. But yeah, you have a good one, Arbiter. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone, with Garage Lore. Please, folks, if you've not been over by our dear boys at Garage Lore, go through them a follow. I think they're two of the best bunch on Twitch. That's it. Go follow them. Jeff plays all sorts of other goodies. Tim brings in a lot of tactical good stuff. It's the perfect combo. They're the complete package. It is a GBA game. Nice. I was like, I know that kind of sprite work and those color choices. There's like a very specific color palette for the GBA. They all have that look to it. Making me want to boot up Ogre Tactics, though. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that. How's it going, fam? It's going well. We're in Old World Blues right now. For folks that have never been here before, we do chronostream, so we're playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order, and we're just kind of running amok here in the Big Empty, and
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not
and
hesitate
upgrading
to ask
our
again.
new home.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'm working on it. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply
Full of
ask the
knowledge.
others. They can help you.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed? No, we'll go the science route. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Great, good talk, man. You're a real treat. I'm gonna save just in case the game crashes. We've had 2 crashes already. 3? 3 crashes so far. Hi there, Dr. Dalla.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
As me.
Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scrab jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Horrible. I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
You're totally confusing me right now.
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
Bet you weren't expecting this. Aren't you glad its voice acted rather than having to read it out? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Also, thank you for the contribution, Drake. Oh, I get it. You like playing with humans, do you? Watching them move? Blink?
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
You're all a bunch of hypocrites, claiming superiority, but you miss being human. Admit it. What? It just skipped it. I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Ah, whew. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
They really did that just in front of all their other fellow scientists. Why'd you remove my brain and how? Now you know what? Ah, god damn it! It's crashing. Very slowly. Extremely slowly? It did what? It didn't crash. I have no idea what happened. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If
Shoe
not, at least
crashes.
we'll have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Terrible. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Lovely. Alright,
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I don't want to be like Big Mountain. I really don't, though.
Stop hovering. Breaking news. Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
You some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
They will.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him
Basically,
and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, I just want to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero.
But I need intelligence 7
I am
for that.
zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Dr. Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and the 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
You sure are. That's what makes you truly a 0. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. Reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0 got any amazing discoveries to share? Is he essentially Sauron? I mean, they're all like dumb Sauron. The whole mess of them.
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. Looks like junk.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
They're all so stupid. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Sure. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
All right.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Cool. Spoke to everyone. Hope you're happy, video game. Okay, cool. Now we'll finally go back to the sink. We'll mess with those modules. And then we'll go find the rest of the missing ones. So we've got a few here, I believe. Oops, didn't mean to pick up the pencil, but that's fine. That's right. That's what the, Oh!
Ooh, oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah. Oh, circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
My seed? I think you got your biology mixed up.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of a dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Huh. Command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Oh my. Alright, process seed into the planter, convert plant matter into salient green. We'll... Red rock flower,
I'm so
jalapeno,
good, I might seed you just by
pinto
looking
bean,
at you.
xander root. Nice.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
All kinds. Process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Alright, convert plant matter into salient green. Ooh, yeah. Converting all this into anything. 52, woo-wee! Oh, cool. So yeah, now I can just turn it into whatever I want. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That makes it a hell of a lot easier than to make what I need, which is, I think, truly the perk here. Oh yeah, Cass's moonshine. Ooh. Not that there's anything in particular that I'm looking for, but huh. Neat. All right, sweet. So that's one. Let's see. Book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Nothing, Oni, don't worry. Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards.
Huh.
Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Great. So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of time before you can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
All right.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
I have some seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
You're a whale. Process books. Eight blank books, huh?
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
What is your purpose here?
Dig, I'm a acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found a sound wave file for you?
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Cool. Oh, I have two. Okay, I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate. Revelation? Desired recalibration setting. The opera singer? I don't know what this changes. Bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical kill dismemberment. Woo! Dungeon time, baby! Exclamation join to get your keysters on in there. We got ourselves a good old stinky dungeon to raid. Sure, I guess we'll rock with this. Oh, this is a melee weapon. Not what I expected, but sure. Alright, damage is 77, DPS is 136. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured it would be better. We have the toaster. Nope. We do have this light switch, though.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Ooh. What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for
As
me?
much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Cool. Later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, and then mugs. Mugs.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
Great. Muggy? Oh, I think that restocked. Maybe I don't have the ones for Muggy. I thought I did. Yeah, I think it's got to be him.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let me. Sure, we'll start by repairing stuff. $1,000. Nah, I'm still sure that we'll find something that'll fix that up. The rest of these are a little bit tougher.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. All right, let's sell some stuff. Brush gun, hunting revolver, pulse grenade, fist. Yeah, I guess the rest of that is good to keep. Where's the green goo? Maybe that's considered a Oh yeah, I should sell all the alcohol. Don't need that. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Sailing green. Okay, I can also just eat it. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, I think I used all the whiskey. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll keep this. I'll just throw it in the pile. Cigarettes. Cool. That's money, baby. Yeah, right. So much inventory management here. Good enough. All right. Get rid of the ammo we don't need. Don't need the missiles as much as I would love to keep them. Guess I'll get rid of the glove. Hold on to the antenna for the time being. I wonder if wearing the Dr. Klein's gloves and stuff will do anything. Don't think I need those blank books. Oh, then we'll get rid of all this garbage too. Coffee mugs, that's a lot of coffee mugs. Oh, I forgot about the pre-war money, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not that worried about it. Cool. Shoo! Alright, sleep for another 8 hours. Piece of cake. Now let's go get some more stuff. I want to get Muggy back. Or not back, but I want to fix him. I want to know what this little man does. Am I forgetting anything? Yes.
The commies have... Greetings, citizen.
Process
Have
books.
eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
Lovely. Okay, let's see. Where do we go now? One of these corners. Yeah, of course.
You're no match for science. Go, my minion. Sting them
goodness.
in the name of all that is more.
Trying to shoot it. Wouldn't reload.
Go, my minion. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Got-y. Boo, 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 boo.
Destroy this
And
one.
dead. Yes. Chris wants his muggy baby. I do. Here, let's save. I feel like we did a lot of stuff. I want to redo any of that. It's exhausting. Alright, I guess we've chosen arbitrarily to go this way. What's that? That's good. And dead. Worth a shot, right? That's one. And... ah, damn. Easy. Sure. Sell for a decent bit. Okay, so we want to... whoops. Throw this bad boy back up there. Perfect. That's worth anything. This is such wild DLC. Nothing at all what I was expecting. The place I can go into? Doesn't really seem like it. Lots of little buildings nearby, though. Poke my nose in this real quick. What was this? I should have looked before I just jumped right in here. Okay, we got a throwing axe. Make some stim packs. Oh! And hello to you too. Good talk there, fella. Conductor? Sure. And that proton axe. I can use that to fix up my current one. Oh, apparently I could have used a lot of this. You know, I think the throwing axe... yeah, the throwing axe is worth like nothing. The other one... yeah, the other one will sell for a decent bit. Sweet. Then that's the choice. Oh boy, Cazadors. Yeah, sure, I'll take the point. Oh, he's not dead. What? I missed what that was because I was just trying to loot the corpse. That's fine. He's a rifle. Useless. It's just a whole bunch of gore. Oh. There's 2 doors side by side. Gross. I see. Duct tape? Great. Listen, I'm not... Whoop, okay. Woo, there he goes. I'm not scared of Cazadors anymore. We killed the mama Cazador. Nothing can stop me now. Sure, I'll take an egg timer. I'm sure there's some recipe that I have that will be useful for. Coffee mug. Nothing, huh? And there you are. Whoop. Where'd you go? Oh? Did I actually flee? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't really mind. It's fine. Whack! And let that be a lesson. Further study of abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you additional damage against Cazadors. Okay, so that's what was going on. Whoa! Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. Health regen and endurance up. DT is 4. I think this is all around better than the other one. How was this thing doing that? That's crazy. Okay, well, let's take a look at it. Oh, I left the other one in there. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, oh, that's pretty sick. We got big brain energy now. Oh, here we go. Implant to M5. Ooh. We're gonna have the biggest brain in the world. Missiles, great, love it. Syringes, sweet, I guess. Got those cigarettes. Energy cells. Vision batteries, meh. I'll take cigarettes though. Okay, well I feel like that was the point of this place then, yeah? Oh, not that way. This is the way back. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Oh, right, we weren't following the compass on that whole stretch anyway. That was just for pure... Whoa! Okay, alright. Goodness gracious. You didn't have to do that. But now you get dead. Beautiful. Proton X, thank you very much. Sure, for now, I might end up dropping it. Securitron deconstruction plant. Interesting. Muggy! And coincidentally, mugs all over here. Coincidence? I think not. What was that? Hello? Are you bad? You know, he's not hurting no one. How about you? Are you bad? Sure are. Alright, great. I suppose I could have looked at the compass to discern that, huh? Alright, decent. Mug. No, Muggy's dead. He had it coming. Muggy saw what he became. What he became, he would have understood. Sure, I'll take the duct tape. Woo! Wee! Okay! Yeah, well, maybe don't blast me with grenades. Ooh. Sorts of garbage. Lovely. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care too much. Oh? Looks like it would be going down, right? Conductor. Scrap metal. Delicious. Okay, so we've got that room up there. We've got this door here. Oops. Don't actually know what I just picked up. Pick up some wrenches, though. We use those for the repair kits. Nice. Hey, what's up, Renegade? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Stairs we go. Maybe. You know what? We probably should pick up some pilot lights. Okay, yeah, that's dead end. You never know what you can make. If you think for 1 second that I'm gonna look at that list and remember anything, psh, you're crazy. Too many things to keep in one brain. Okay, that seems good. What's this? My goodness. Go ahead and try. See what happens. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, help! Ah! I had to fucking say it. What was it? This guy? Yeah. All around good. Seems like a pretty darn good time to use one of those. What else do we have? Wow, the Wasteland Omelet's so good. Ah, fucking damn it! What's shooting these? I thought it was the robots. Alright, that's fine. At least not much happened. I think he is shooting it. I think with minor dehydration. Maybe I should be using the pulse gun here. Why was I not thirsty before if I'm thirsty right now, though? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's see. Well, we've just got purified water. I can do that. I know I'm a little hungry too. Perfect. That's right. First aid kit. Okay, maybe we'll go this way first then. That other place was definitely the danger zone. Looking good there, bud. I'll take that coffee mug off your hands. Going on there. Oh. Yep, that safe is pillaged. Okay, yeah, I guess there's nothing really in here. Alright, let's save now before we open this door. What are your thoughts on the first season of the Fallout TV show? Have not yet seen it, actually. I don't want to spoil anything, so we're actually going to do a watch party when we get to that point. Oh, there were 3 in there. Okay, that's where I messed up. Oh, that's a spicy man. Woo-wee. Whoop. I may have lost a leg, but he's dead. Whew. How about you? What'd you think of it so far? Okay, well, I think now we can use the healing powder because we're not as beat up. Muggy upgrade parts production. Ooh. Okay. I like where that's going. Oh, I picked something up in there. Didn't even see it. Just grabbing things. Sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, we haven't found any star caps in a long time. Oh, these are the overcharge rounds. Okay, no wonder why they're killing these dudes so fast. I'm gonna break this gun quick, but considering that they were shooting missiles at me, I feel like it seems like a good choice. Ooh. Guess I could have taken those caps, but whatever. It's only 5. All right, cool. I think we're good in here. Oh, hello. Look at that little sneaky bit. Some wine, a duffel bag full of sniper rounds. Sneaky little spot over there. You can't hide from me, though. Alright, this bank at the big mountain. Ah, a little picnic yard.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Stop it. Ooh, nice. Goodness gracious, man. I think that should do it though. Yeah, yeah. Those healing poultices are pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know, I'll take all of it. Oh, you know what? I could have just gone back. Because we're already going past it anyway. Oh, well. Alright, let's go wake up Muggy. Anxious to see what they do with Season 2. Feel like they set it up pretty decent. Found myself wanting more, as is the case with all Fallout. Besides maybe 76. I mean, that's fair. That's good, though. I mean, that's pretty much what you would hope to hear, right? Alright, Muggy. Time to wake up.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I love Muggy so much more than I expected. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks, like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Alright, let's change the
Is the
subject.
new subject mugs?
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Hey, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Sure, buddy. Oh, dishes too. Okay, that's nice. Wonder glue. Empty syringes. Oh my god, he turns it into a lot. Okay, don't need those missiles. Let's see. We'll sell a bunch of that. Do. Oh, man. It weighs 4 pounds. I'll hold on to it. These things just break so fast. Okay, and then miscellaneous. 27 coffee mugs coming right up, buddy. Oh, look at him. He moves around. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading parts, production, functionality, supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Thank you. Have you made any more?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Hey, take whatever you want. Oh boy. Oh, it's so much. It's wonder glue, really. That's That's the main thing that you make, huh? Sure, man. That's very funny to me. Sure, I'll make some auto injectors. Max charge. Charge. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll sell some garbage.
Might I be of service?
Pure gold. It's so funny. Oh boy, it's so expensive.
Might I be of service, sir?
We'll trade some stuff. I mean, at least I'm like getting a pretty decent cycle of, you know, decent sellable objects. Definitely getting more money than we're losing out of this. Just wish that thing didn't break so fast. These don't weigh anything, do they? Oh, they do. Wow, but I have 172 empty syringes, so we good. I know I should just stash those, but I don't really want to go all the way back. But instead, I'll sell it. I only have 7,000 caps? Did I really spend that much money?
Might I be of service?
Wow. Wait. When did he get so much money? Oof. But do you have enough empty syringes? Absolutely not.
Couldn't
Oh yeah, now, oh man.
stay away.
So much more to think about, but at least I have more flexibility.
You require some additional services?
Yeah. Can I even install a new implant? 10,000 caps needed, yeah. Damn.
I knew you'd be back.
Now completely healthy. Beautiful. I mean, do I have things worth selling? Sterilizer glove? Really? Not gonna sell the stealth suit. Maybe I'm not netting out as much as I thought I was. Well, in that case, maybe I'll stash this. It's really good, but it just takes damage way too fast, and it's insanely expensive to repair. Okay. Well, my friends, I think this is where we're going to call it for the evening. It is past 1 o'clock, so it's already past the point where I should have wrapped up. You know, and hey, look at that. We can just pop a squat on our nice little chair here. I can even go into the third-person camera. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had fun, as always. But streamer... W-Stream fam. Thank you, Jeff. I hope you all had fun, though. Old World Blues is really good. I love this, like, upgrading our home thing. This is absolutely 100% one of those things that I'm like, I need to max it out. Like, this is absolutely that thing that's, like, poking in my brain, being like, but we gotta make it the best possible thing we can. We still have 19 hours, streamer. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but I have already had 2 weeks of sleep deprivation. I gotta make sure the cycle does not continue. Saturday tabletop session hype. It's gonna happen this time. This is the best Fallout DLC of all time. That is what people have been saying, so so far I agree, actually. Yeah. So far, I definitely think I would agree with that. I really like the alien ship from Mothership Zeta from Fallout 3, but this one's really good too. So anyway, on the stream schedule, so today's Monday, obviously. On Wednesday, we are wrapping up The Evil Within, and we'll be starting the DLC. I doubt we'll wrap up all the DLC. It'll be probably 1.5 streams, give or take. Saturday will be more of the Dragon Age TTRPG, and then, of course, Monday we'll be back with more Fallout New Vegas. I feel like we'll probably wrap up Old World Blues and then start the last DLC, if memory serves correct. And then maybe we'll be just one stream away from wrapping up Fallout New Vegas at that point. Not 100% sure. Mothership Zeta is the GOAT. I really liked Mothership Zeta. I thought it was a ton of fun. So it makes me happy that I'm not the only one who like came out of that one being like, that one was maybe the tops. Well, cool. Thanks all for hanging out. I hope you all had fun. Let's go find someone to go throw the raid over to. Who's online at this stinky old hour? Okay, I already see a couple of good names up here. We could go throw you at... Ooh, okay. We've got McPatches. We've got Ponto, but we did Ponto last time. Oh, actually... Oh, it's pretty rare that I get the chance to throw the raid his way. He's been going for four hours already, so who knows how much longer he'll be going. But he's playing Fallout 76, which is everyone's least favorite. But while 76 might be the worst Fallout game in everyone else's opinion, My Hero Goob is an absolute delight. I think he's a wonderful streamer. He's a delightful person. And I think you'll all at least enjoy him, at the very least. But it feels good going from one Fallout game to the next. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thank you for hanging out, Snowbro. I appreciate you. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy My Hero Goob, and we'll catch you all on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.
You heard of Doc Boney? Sang with the staff band till his wife caught him in bed with a nurse. Now he haunts the med center, still singing the blues.